Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Sorry no stream last week. I was under the weather, but I had lots of drugs and I'm feeling better now. Still a little gunky, so you might hear me go. But other than that, we're doing fine. First Sunday of the month, normally we'd play something else, but we didn't play anything last week, so we're just going to play more Trails to Azure. I think we are all good to talk to Yona here and check out the Lighthouse, so let's go. I was sick.
まあいっか。とっとと行くとしようぜ。
ちょっと待て。いきなりわけわかんないぞ。
たく、相変わらずマイペースな小僧だな。
と、そっか。ちゃんと話してなかったな。いやー、実はさ、ジオフロントの端末室まで僕を連れてってほしいんだよ。
ジオフロントの端末室って、
前に爆破されたあの部屋かい？
あれはジオフロントの B 区画にある第8制御端末。連れてってほしいのは C 区画にある第4制御端末さ。いやー、他の制御端末だとあんま自由が利かないんだよな。
Laura's hello.
ような、また懲りもせず。
動力ネット基本法はすでに執行されているんだし、さすがに違法占拠を手伝うわけにはいかないわよ。
っていうか、話を聞いた時点で止めざるを得ないんだが。
いや、一応は違法じゃないんだって。
I just want to check my email.
僕の今の立場は財団のエンジニアなんだから。ジオフロントの制御端末の管理資格も持ってるんだっての。
ティオ、どうなんだ？
管理資格は本当ですが、それでもグレーな感じですね。動力ネット基本法ももう少し整備されるべきかと。
Are you saying the laws have not caught up with the technology? Yeah, that can happen.
さすがにちょいと微妙じゃねえか。
そうですね。グレーゾーンの行為を手伝うわけにも。
ああ、もう頭固すぎだっての。
Hey Lou.
結社だったか。あの変な連中が動力ネットにもいろいろ仕掛けてたんだろ。
I mean, if it's okay if criminals do it, then it's okay. Well, it's not okay when criminals do it, Yona.
今も何かされてない保証がどこにあるんだっつーの。
それは
確かにそれは言えてるかもしれないね。
おっさんも気にはしてたけど忙しくて手が回ってねえし、動きやすい僕がわざわざ援護射撃してやろうってんじゃん。感謝されこそすれ、渋られるのはおかしくね。
たく、口だけは達者な小僧だな。
でも確かに気になるといえば気になります。あの道化師の少年ノバルティスという博士、財団を超えるネットワーク技術を確かに持っているようでしたから。
わかった。手伝おう。ただし明らかに違法なハッキングは控えてもらうぞ。それと地下で何日も過ごさないで部屋のベッドで寝ること、それが条件だ。
おいおい、勘弁してくれよ。
That's fine. They won't deliver pizzas here anyway.
なんでこの天才ヨナ様がそんなリアルに合わせないと。
ジロ。
Well.
そういうのはロイドは厳しいものね。
まあそのくらいの条件は飲んだ方が無難かと。
ああ、もう分かったよ。その条件でいいからとっとと連れてってくれ。制限ガチガチのオルキスタワーの端末なんてもう耐えられないんだってば。
まあ本音はそんなとこか。
やっぱり少し不健全だな。
うっせえな。それで C 区画だけど、もう準備はいいのかよ。他のジオフロント区画と同じく 魔獣とかいると思うぜ。
そうだな。
そんじゃとっとと降りようぜ。
降りるって
どういうことだよ。
ああ、C 区画の入り口はこの灯台にあるんだぜ。
See where it says geofront construction on the huge sign right behind him
知らなか
that
った
we've
の
been
か？
staring at for 2 games.
そうなのか。
見てなって。
こんなところに。
やれやれ、趣味全開な作りだね。
よし、そんじゃとっとと入るとしようぜ。
Don't. There's no like don't ever let Yona get smacked or you'll lose DP requirement, is there? Elevator goes down the hole. I'm guessing that door's locked. Yeah. No map. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jared. Celestial Ball. I read all about the raid in the Chest Bell Times. What? I like to keep a chest of the news. If you ever let Yona witness an enemy, you will be locked out of every TP for the rest of the games. So watch out. So the Lighthouse runs on, what, geothermal energy? What's going on in here? All of this powers the one light bulb on the top of the lighthouse.
データベースによると熱処理プラントやゴミ焼却場を併設したエリアみたいですね。ルピナス川から水を引き込むことでプラントの冷却処理をしつつ都市全域に蒸気を配給するセントラルヒーティングがいずれは可能になるらしいです。あくまで当初の予定ではですが、
なんつうかつくづく箱だけはすげえよな。
そうね。このエリアもちゃんと生かされているとは言い難いみたいだし。
しかしここって通商会議の時ダドリーたちが共和国のテロリストたちを追跡した場所じゃなかったっけ。
そういえば
確かヘイユエに先を越されてしまったんですよね。なんだかずいぶん昔のことのように思いますけど。
For like 5-6 months, the rate I play these games.
まだ2ヶ月くらいしか経っていないのにね。
ああ、もう干渉に浸るのは後回しにしろっつうの。暑いしムシムシするし、これだからリアルは嫌なんだ。これで端末室の冷房が壊れてたらマジ勘弁だぞ。
お前な。
そんなに文句があるなら引き返しましょうか。
嘘文句なんてないっての。第4制御端末はエリアの一番奥にあるはずだ。とっとと抜けて
Under the
涼し
fanny
い
of a
風に
giant
当たろう
box.
ぜ。
たく
行きましょうか。みんなチャンスよ。
Alright, Yona, you stay way the hell over there. Alright, what do we got here? They've got little hearts on them. Sea Sector Sentry. An automated security service drone. It spews napalm when heavily damaged. Great. These are all the same thing, right?
はいそこです
はいや
行くぞ。えいで
行きますタ
さてと
よーしそこ
行くぞ。よし。
私の番ですタ
私の番ね。そこ
私の番ですねやー戦闘終了警戒態勢に戻ります。
Ironwood kimono. Okay. Genevieve's eye. Oh, here's 37. That weird. Genevieve's eyes grew wide. He knew her name. Of all the names that could have come from his mouth, it left her own hanging open. But she had to say something. She spoke firmly. How did you know? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna guess it's a ladies only. No, anyone can wear the kimono. Alright. 270-60. Wait, 270-60. 80. Nah. I'm sure. Look at that little adorable dragonfly down there. We'll have to kill it.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
おやさ
やっと!
はいターゲットを捕捉しました詳
Alright,
細
what do
に
we got here? We've got Flame Gummy. Invertebrate monster that emits combustible gas. Roasts and eats foes larger than itself. Huh.
よーし
It cooks its meals. Can't tell.
は
Okay.
今だわみんな行くわよ
はい
了解!
イエスマン
はいそこです
や
よしやっはっこれが俺たちの力だ
Oh, hey, alright. Nifty. I got a door over there. Hello, little dragonfly.
やっはっやっと!
敵接近
Close enough.
迎撃を開始します
えい
撃を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Giant fly. Oh, it's okay. The fly the size of a human head breathes fire to roast prey before devouring their flesh. Gracious.
よーしやー
任せて。
そこ
Oh, goodness. Quite the range on that sucker.
任せてくれ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。さて。
And if you're wondering, I gave Tio the
よーし
Mercury Bell, whichever one allows her to cast after blue spells.
やー
任せて。
Everyone says that it sounds like the flies I get in the summer. Oh shit, Yona's on fire. I didn't even notice that.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Stellar Pendulum. Inside is a Mishi plush that Randy accidentally gave to Zeit as a chew toy. He quickly shuts the lid before Shio can see it. Alright. Do I need to... Where is he? He's not in this menu, so... maybe he re-heals between battles or something. Who knows? We'll see. I'm sure we'll get into another fight.
行くぞ。みんな。
Yeah, it looks like he regains health between battles. Alright, that works for me. I still like the little hearts on these things. It's pretty funny. Jesus, that's a hell of a range on that. Yep, killed Yona. Wow. I mean, if they decide to target Yona from the other side of the screen one after another, not much you can do about that. Brian says, but there was DP lost for hitting Count Dunnan and the old lady thief. Yona, the game doesn't seem to like you.
Enigma, Kudo.
I just wonder if you can actually buff him. You can. That's nice.
そこです。私の番ですね。はっ。
私の番ね。
そこ。
それ。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
よし
So I mean, I could always build for. I don't think anyone actually has it, but the it's like adamantium something.
やっ
Basically, makes him guard for a turn.
そこです。はい。はっ。
But nah.
私の番ね。
The game teaches good old morals such as respect for the elderly. No one cares about Yona.
よし 俺の番だな。
さて、えい。はい。はっ。これがみんなの力ですね。
やっ
Hey, you want to go over here in a chain battle? It'll be fun.
せいで
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
わかった
And I missed. Yeah, luckily missed Yona, so that's nice. I got Yona that time.
俺の番だな。
僕の番か。
それ
The boy is no longer on fire. We are good babysitters.
行くぜ。
やれやれ。
やっやっはっ
甘いね。
ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
よーし一気に行くぞ。
おやです。
せいで
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
はい。
よーし。
Lose back! Whee!
行くぞ。えいはっ
はい。
行きます。はっ。
さてと
任せてくれ。せいで迎撃完了。
I'll
みんな
put the fire elemental
先に
doesn't
進もう。
explode upon death, I suppose. This way, I believe.
えいはっ
Yep. It's like,
かかってきなさい。
I know what you're trying to do.
せいはっ
さてと
私の番ですね。やー。行きます。
そこです。
そこだ。
I'm glad it failed at injecting my soul. I'm not even sure what it's trying to do there.
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
私の番です。私の番ですね。はあ、皆さんお疲れ様でした。
With always nice. Reading this message adds 5 bonding points to one of the characters, but we're not going to tell you which one. Speaking of which, let's see how our bonds are doing. Alright. We're a little short of the bro path. Waji's still not sure about us. Doing pretty well. We are well liked.
相変わらず変なマシンが動いているっていうか。
火を吹いたりしてさすがに危険じゃないかし
ら。That's a fair point. Wait, your security Roomba spits fire and explodes with napalm? That's that's a violation or two.
警車の人形兵器ではなさそうですが。
じゃねえって。そりゃ B 区画の掃除マシンは僕が暴走させちゃったけど、この区画に入ったのは初めてだし。
怪しいな。
別に怒ったりしないから、正直に言っても大丈夫だよ。
だから違うっての。
そういえばこの場所はオルキスタワーの基部からもつながっているんだよね。そっちから行くっていう選択肢はなかったのかい？
ああ、例のテロリストの件以来地下が封鎖されたらしくてさ、そっちからだと第4制御端末もめちゃめちゃ近いみたいだから。
確かに D 区画方面のルートも封鎖されていましたしね。
ま、第4制御端末の近くには出口への直通リフトもあるみたいだ。それを起動させたらこの先はあんたらには迷惑はかけないって。
まったく調子いいな。
先を急ぎましょうか。
Well, before we do that, let's see what the other path was.
さてと、
行くぞ。
Ah, okay. That's how you get here. Maybe if we do all the Jizo statue supreme dishes, there will be a secret path will open it. No, there's just this, and I think that, yeah, that's always off camera. Okay, there we go. Pink liquid. I forbid it! Cyril responded with equal firmness. You're my wife. You're not to fritter away your hours with some other woman under my nose. Oh my. How tawdry. EP charge 3. You open the chest, finding a scrap of paper with some writing on it. This pun is terrible. You groan as you close the lid. Yeah. Tear as in... For those not reading along and not seeing the pun. like I titled this video, Lighthouse cleaning. Lighthouse cleaning. Ha ha ha. I was pretty proud. I keep checking the map because I have the detection quartz on it, just making sure I don't miss any treasure chests. There's a door. There's downstairs. Oh, that thing's chasing me like a... There we go. Alright. Let's go through the door first. Hello.
さあかかってこいやっはっ
任せて
はいそっか
さて
そこだそこだ
Oh, dear me.
任せてみんな頑張って
ありがとう行くぞ
行きます
はいそっかこの調子でいきましょう
Upstairs.
せいややっとやっは
Two battle chip. No?
よーし
Okay.
一気に行くぞ
Actually, it may not be able to do it if one of them's unconscious. It seems to be what the issue is.
チャンスですみんな良いデータが取れました
やるね
せいやえいと
みんなチャンスよ
了解えいは
今だわみんな上陸かしら
さすがですね
Lower left, Randy. Just earned 91 experience, but needs 92 to the next level. Almost there, Randy. On the other hand, that's the most efficient way to do it. All right, what's this? Switch. Oh, push the button. Oh, okay. Not sure where that was. But was it here? Was it this one? Oh, one budge.
えいでやはせいは
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解えいで
はいドライブ開始
行きますそっか
えいや
や
ありがとう
私の番です
行くぞ
Yeah, go straight to the boss. Yeah. Take advantage of it. Yeah.
まだまだいける
There before we go that way though, let's go downstairs and see what's this way. Okay.
行くぞみんな。
はい。
よーし。
はい。
Sure.
エニグマ駆動。
さてとさてと
それ。 良いデータが取れました。
やるじゃない。
Sent! I was under the impression that this was the Geofront's Sea Hest chest sector. I believe there's been some kind of mistake. What did I just get out of there? Sent? Yeah. Did they change that, or is it the same thing? Yeah, enemies more likely to notice you. Money, do you have a particular chest voice you read all these in? Chest voice. That's funny. See, with singing, there's different voices you can use. One of them is your chest voice, which is a lot of you know, diaphragm and big space in the chest. It gives you that open resonance. Another one you can use is head voice, which is very high in the palate. It makes it easier to hit high notes without screaming, which I have to do because deep voice. So.
行きましょう、皆さん。
Yeah, Genesis Flood's pretty good name for that art. So that's I have now explained the joke.
そこです。
So now you're laughing if you didn't get it the first time.
私のバカ。この調子で行きましょう。
Which way did I? Must have come in that way.
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。
任せてそこ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
And a lunar pendulum. Did we miss 38 somewhere? No, we didn't. Okay. It was an unusually cold thing for him to say, giving Genevieve pause. When she glared, as she so often did rather than shout, he revealed the answer to her question, eliciting a gasp from her.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
おやさ
やっで
任せて。
That's right. Shoot that puddle of
先に
flame.
行くわね。
えいでややっはえいでや
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。やっでや
私の番です。
Crash. I want to rethink that.
よーし、そこ。
No, wait.
任せてくれ。やっでや
Ellie has it.
行きます。
私の番です。やー。なんとかなりましたね。
Oh, ow. Okay, don't stand there. I think that's a monster chest. Okay, reserve members did not take damage.
さあ始めましょう。
はっ
行きます。
Get him, Tio.
ドライブ開始。
そこだ。行くぞ。
援護するぜ。おっしゃ。
Add a way to fight fire with fire.
よーし。
さてと。
それ。
良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Ooh, that's a good chunk of fire set there. Nice. Juggler! Okay. You find a bag of round breath fresheners in the chest. They're labeled Epstein Orb Mints. Lemon flavor. Okay. Oh, orb mints. Orb mints. Orb mints. I get it. Haha. What was it, juggler? Let's see what this is. Attacks and crafts inflict random ailments, huh? So do offensive arts. Huh. That's interesting.
任せてくれ。
Whee! Receive the chest's Pom Pom Party account info. That would be pretty cool if that were actually true. Oh. Da 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 da. Oh, soup.
あれあれ、あそこが第四制御端末だ。
That distinct-looking door over there, I'd recognize it anywhere.
遠すぎるってな。
Well, you have been lit on fire a few times, and you did die once.
やれやれ、苦労したのは俺たちの方だろうが。
まあまあ、慣れていないとついていくだけでも大変だったでしょうし。
そうね、私たちも最初は辛かったわね。
特にヨナは昔の私以上に引きこもりですから、これでもまあまあ頑張った方ではないか。
Yes! Emasculate the little shit!
しかし若いうちはいいけど。
Who's a brave boy, Yona? Who went on walkies?
君、ただでさえピザとかスナック菓子が好きみたいだし。
よかったらヨナ、朝のジョギングに付き合うか。週1くらいでもいいからさ。
Okay, we're starting to... I don't like Yona either, but we're starting to get a little mean.
ああ、もうほっとけっての。とにかく暑いんだから端末室に入って冷房を。
ヨナ、こっち。
Eh?
こいつは。
Not often we get 3D enemies instead of sprites.
B 区画でうろついていた掃除マシンのデカ版か。
Yona?
そんな生優しいものではなさそうです。ユラ君、下がっていて。
あ、わかった。
Oh, is he out of the fight?
目標発見しました。ネットワークにアクセス。対象者を特定。クロスベル警察特務支援課。
See, this robot knows who we are. I don't know why everyone else has such a problem.
なんだこいつ。
まさか
ネットから僕たちのことをわざわざ特定したのか。
PPP 危険度レベル3と判断。
3 out of how many?
とりあえず排除しておきます。
Sign up, I guess. Kill them.
とりあえず
It should be fine.
機械のくせにアバウトすぎるっての。
とにかく迎撃しましょう。
Oh.
行きましょう皆さん。
了解です。
Alright, everyone needs some encouragement. Yona's not in the
みんな
party.
一気に行くぞ。
行きます。そっか。
Ow.
さてターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
Alright, Torso Z? Torsos. A restored torso unit running rogue in the wild. Its circuits have gone totally haywire.
さてと
俺の番だな。えいはっ。 そこだ。
無駄です。
はい。それ。
よーし。えい。
助かりました。
行くぞ。えいはっ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
ありがとう。
さてドライブ開始。
はい。はあ。
やあ私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。
助かります。
さて
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go stand over here.
任せてくれ。せいはっ。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
任せて。
エニグマ駆動。行きます。やあ。
それ。はい。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
や
Cheating? What
あ、助
cheat?
かります。さて
I'm using the tools I was provided.
ドライブ開始。
I don't blame that little guy hiding back there. Like, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm fine.
えや行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。セット。
や助かります。さて
Can't be taking 4 turns in a row in a turn-based game. This is a joke.
エニグマ駆動。それさてドライブ開始。
私の番ね。
Where's your HP? 669.
行きます。
や
Poor Lloyd.
さてドライブ開始。それ
ありがとう。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
上出来かしら。
ナイスファイト。
Huzzah! Huzzah! Zaha! Yay! Whoopie Skippy! Ah, Randy. Randy.
やったわ。
Call to surrender. Okay.
クラフトゲットです。
Absolute 02. Alright. And Seal 2. Alright.
今のマシンは
どう考えても不法投棄された機械というレベルじゃないような。
結社の関与の可能性が高いかもしれませんね。ルバーチェの会長室を守っていた人形兵器と似た反応でしたし。
Thank you, Jared. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, you know what? We just fought a boss. Noelle's leaving at the end of today. If we get control back, we should probably strip Noelle. You know what I mean? To take her. Yes, strip Noelle. Don't want her walking off with the stuff. Thing is can I unequip a master quartz, or is she just gonna walk off with whatever she happens to be equipped with? I guess I could just equip her with something I don't think I'm gonna use, in case she walks off with it. I'm gonna guess she doesn't walk off with master quartz though.
なんかあれよりも高度なことをしてなかったか。
動力ネットにもアクセスしてたみたいだけど。
やっぱり
結社が何かしているんでしょうか。
What do you care, Noelle? You're leaving.
ま、考えてもしょうがないんじゃね。それよりいい加減端末室で冷房に当たろうぜ。このヨナ様が連中の動きをいろいろ探ってやるからさ。
Oh, by the way, I beat Abbas at Pom Pom Party. It took about 10 tries, but finally got him.
お前のんきというかたくましいというか。
The latter.
肝が据わっているのは確かみたいですね。
Tappity, 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 tappity.
どうやらさっきのマシンは1ヶ月前に放たれたみたいだな。無線で動力ネットに接続する装置が積まれてたらしくて、ノバルティスとかいう管理者名が記録に残ってるぜ。
ノバルティス、あの白衣の男か。
どうやら結社の中でもかなりの地位の人みたいだけど。
マットっつうか薄気味悪いおっさんだったよな。
ひょっとしたら戯れに試作品を放ったのかもしれません。なんというかそういうのが大好きそうな性格みたいですから。
ああ、確かにそんな感じだね。
見た目以上に危険人物なのは間違いなさそうですけど。
まあでもあれ以上は放たれてないみたいだし、これで心置きなく引きこもれるってわけだな。いやー、タワー近くだから回線速度がめちゃ速な上に制限もほとんどないし、イエーイ、第4制御端末最高。
ノリノリだな。
やっぱり引きこもる気満々じゃねえか。
ような、主任には一応報告を入れるんですよ。あんまり勝手はしないように。
ああ、はいはい。あとは僕一人で大丈夫だからとっとと帰っちゃっていいぜ。おっと、こんなところに新しいサーバーができてんじゃん。いやー、クロスベルのネット環境もなかなか充実してきたよな。
やれやれ、もう夢中みたいだね。
でも大丈夫そうですね。
ええ、結社の動きはちょっと心配だけど。
ま、たまに様子を見に来ることにしよう。このまま引きこもり続けないかもちょっと心配だしな。
ですね。
Blazing orbital network speeds and crisp, cool air conditioning, not to mention some refuge from the craptastic real world. Control Terminal 4. I think I love you. Now I gotta break you in and redo my settings just the way I like them. Well, there goes any hope of him living a healthy lifestyle. Is it bad that I feel like we enabled this? Yona will be fine, most likely. His behavior may be exceedingly disgraceful, but he can take care of himself, ellipsis more or less. I will inform Chief Roberts about this later, just in case. Huh? You're still here? Don't you have homes to go to? I'm a busy man, guys, so shoo! Must resist urge to be a scolding father, ellipsis. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Remove. You do not get to walk off with my stuff. I'm keeping it all, Noelle. There we go. Anything else? Oh yeah, we need to, let's see what this is. Yeah. Okay. And call this. Oh, it's a support. Debilitates enemies with rapid-fire gunshots and a kick. shoot someone a bunch of times and walk up to him and kick him. Alright. Strength debuff. Oh, cool. So, let's,
そういえば
that's right.
ヨナのやつ
Oh, it's voiced.
出口に通じる直通リフトがあるとか言ってたな。
ええ、そちらの方ですね。
Noelle
どうやら
leaves
こ
and
の場所はオルキスタワーの基部付近に位置しているみたいです。
Risha joins the party, gets all Noelle's old stuff, and her old room. And we gotta buy her new stuff.
そこから港湾区の灯台まで一直線にリフトが出ていますね。
それは助かるわね。
またあのクソ暑い中を通って帰るのはさすがに面倒だからな。
確かに。それにしてももう夕方くらいになるかな。
そうだね。それじゃあリフトを使って町に帰りましょうか。
ああ、そうだな。
Here's the, where Orca's tower is, okay. Oh, right, this door was locked. Okay, that's what it was. Nighttime, something, do. Or what's evening?
ちょうど夕方か。
Means Noelle's out of here.
今夜は外食だし、仕事もここまでかしら。
And then Noelle's out of here.
はい。皆さん、いろいろとお世話になりました。短い間でしたけど、本当に勉強になりました。
Who's gonna drive the car now?
ノエル、
You don't get to take the car with you
こちら
either.
のセリフだよ。
ちょうど3ヶ月くらいだったわね。
私と一緒だったのは2ヶ月くらいですか。
I'm returning all the stuff I bought to furnish your room, Noelle.
なんつうか寂しくなっちまうよな。
私も名残惜しいです。それに結社や両兵団、幻獣とか青い花の問題も
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure there's another chapter.
全然解決していないのに 離れるのが申し訳なくて。
ノエル、
まあ立場は違ってもクロスベルを思う気持ちが同じならいいんじゃないって僕が言うとうさんくさいかもしれないけどさ。
マジ君、
それに一段落ついたらまた戻ってくればいいじゃない。君一応将来を期待されてる身なんだよね。警備隊でドンパチやってるだけより確かに視野は広げられるし勉強にもなると思うよ。
もう最後まで生意気なんだから。
まあ確かにソーニャ司令もそのつもりでお前を出向させたんだろうしな。
ノエルさんさんよかったらぜひまた一緒に働きましょう。
I mean, we're going to be immediately moving Risha into your room, but you know, you can sleep on the couch in the lobby with Sight.
そうでなくても休日とか一緒に遊びに行ってもいいし。
私も車の運転とか教えてもらいたいです。年齢制限のせいで今回は襲われませんでしたし。喜んで。
As soon as you can reach the pedals.
ありがとうノエル。君の運転と戦闘技術と行動力には何度も助けられたけど、何よりもそのまっすぐなところにいつも勇気づけてもらったと思う。
ロイドさん、
離れてても俺たちは仲間だ。警備隊で困ったことがあったらぜひ俺たちを呼んでくれ。俺たちもノエルの助けが必要な時は遠慮なく頼らせてもらうから。
はい、喜んで。
さすがリーダー。
They just said Sasuga leader, but yep, full hearts, except with the bros. Missing half a bro heart with Randy and 2 full bro hearts with Waji.
一瞬でいいところを持っていきましたね。まったくもう。
こりゃお嬢ももう少し頑張らないとな。
私は別に。
どうしたんだ？
We're whispering about this uncomfortably long handshake you guys are engaged in.
すみません。別にそういうわけじゃ。
ん？そういうわけってどういうわけかね。
そういう意味でも支援課に戻ってきてもらって続きが見たい気がするね。
先輩、マジ君。まったくもう。
ティオ、何の話だ？
さあ、自分で考えてみてください。
なんか怒ってるし。
Lloyd has a blind spot. That evening, Lloyd and the others held a farewell party for Noel at the restaurant in Central Square. Sergei, Kia, and even Sight came by to attend. As they enjoyed their meals and drinks, the bittersweet night rolled along. Then, the next morning, Noel packed her bags and left the SSS building. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, you gotta listen to a new song, Yona.
今何時だっけ？ってもう朝かよ。はあ、さすがに腹が減ったぜ。あのピザ屋何時からやってたっけ？
Breakfast pizza. See, if you put egg in a burrito, it's a breakfast burrito. So if you put egg on a pizza, it's a breakfast pizza. I have spoken. That's probably a thing somewhere. That's definitely a thing. I'm not even going to take the time to Google that, because I'm sure that's a thing. Yeah, but the sound quality is terrible. So hey, Lee.
ふふん、調べりゃ一発で。あれ？なんだ？このゴミみたいなデータ。いや、データじゃないのか？構造体？いや、それよりもはるかに。なんだよ、これ。
Oh. Mm-hmm. 2 days later. Ellipsis. The referendum to gauge the cross-Bellan public's sentiments towards state independence was held. That very same day, the results were announced. Ellipsis. And after one... Well, it's easy to count to tally up the votes when only about, 50 people live in Crossbell. And after 1 week had come and gone, Crossbell was locked on a collision course with destiny! Oh, hey, we get a newspaper. Let's see. Neuron. I think I'm as dense as those JRPG pro tags most of the time. When such a scene happens, I'm like, oh, that's sweet. And every other character, stop flirting. It didn't even occur to me. Yeah, I was like that. Probably still am. Was like that when I was a youngin'. And my mom and sister have, quizzed me on that stuff. It's like, didn't you notice that all the girls would always say hello to you when you were in high school? It's like, everyone said hello to me. And they're like, ugh, so dense. It's like, no, it's how they said hello. Yeah, I hear you. I am a dense male, too. Lee says, my dog's been doing good. Hope it stays that way. I hope it stays that way, too. Keep your dog away from Christy Gnome. There is such a thing as breakfast pizza, says Lee. It has breakfast toppings. I had one at school. Oh, hey, all right. Newsflash! Crossbell declares independence! The state election board has announced that over 90% of eligible voters submitted a ballot in the referendum with which 70% were cast in favor of independence. Wow. 90% turnout? That's pretty good. Well, I mean, again, only 50 people in Crossbell, a bunch of kids, so I don't know, what is it, 33 to 35 people who are maybe of voting age? I don't know. But yeah, hey, 90% voter turnout. That's pretty good. 70% in favor of independence. Because I never underestimate the allure of peace tanks. This high voter turnout can be attributed to the anguish inflicted by the raid on Crossbell City. Many voters suspect that the attacks may have been perpetrated by the Empire or Republic. No one suspects Le Mans State. As such, these results could be a reflection of the average Crossbellan's frustration with the status quo. The referendum was designed to gauge the opinion of the average Crossbellan. After the ballots were counted, however, something exceptional occurred. In spite of the admonitions of many Diet members, Mayor Croyce chose to disregard them all and declare independence unilaterally. This unprecedented move will doubtlessly have major ramifications on Crossbell's relations with its surrounding countries. In light of this development, we would like to stress that our publication is committed to reporting information as accurately as is within our capabilities. Editor-in-Chief. Jared says, actual population of Crossbell is around 250,000. Or 500,000. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just joking that if you take the game at its face and just count up all the NPCs, there's only like 50 people live here. I know that's not literally what it is. All right. Dieter Kreuz declares independence. At a press conference yesterday, Mayor Kreuz declared independence on behalf of Crossbell citizenry. In what he termed an official international proclamation, the mayor moved that the land be known as the independent state of Crossbell thereafter. And there's a terrible, terrible, terrible picture. Mayor Kreuz then outlined his upcoming reforms aimed at cementing Crossbell as an independent nation. First, peace tanks. The creation of a state constitution, which Grizzly Grim already drafted. Next, the abolition of the state's subservient relationship with Ereboni and Calvard, including a repeal of the 10% revenue tax collected by these nations. Finally, the formation of the Crossbell Defense Force. This organization will unify the police and CGF, assuming their respective responsibilities of keeping the peace and maintaining national security. Following these announcements, Mayor Kreuz said that the state government, soon to be the independent state government, would be enacting these changes within the next month. Wow, that's quick. As for the declaration itself, even those well-versed in politics were taken off guard by the abrupt move, calling it an unusually swift development. Apparently, the mayor went against the cautious advice of Speaker McDowell in pursuit of this decision. It may be some time before all facets of this unprecedented declaration are elucidated. Neron says, I think there are 106 talkable NPCs in this game, but not all of them are accessible at the same time. And that would include just all of the areas, not just Crossbell, right? This is the 24th stream of this game? Unless I misnumbered something, yeah. Yes, indeed you do. Let's see. The reaction abroad. Both the Imperial and Republican governments, the current suzerains, I looked up that word, now I can't remember how it's pronounced properly, of Crossbell issued statements on the day of declaration rejecting the bid for independence. Really, not your call. The land of Crossbell State has a historical basis as part of the Republic's territory, the Republican administration proclaimed, rebuking the declaration as a matter of course. Queen Alicia II of Liberal weighed in, saying that while the will of the populace should be respected, the Declaration of Independence itself was greatly premature. The Principality of Remiferia, who has requested confirmation on the situation, is expected to issue a similar statement. Meanwhile, the Holy City of Arteria has opted against any formal statements. A nation is not made in a single day, said a bewildered PR staffer within Crossbell City. Despite the widespread uproar caused by the sudden announcement, many citizens are welcoming the change with open arms. But they're wondering, when do we get our peace tanks? Others aren't quite so eager. I thought the referendum was just to gauge interest, one resident tells us. That was the only reason I voted in favor. Look, I just told you what I wanted. I didn't want to get what I wanted. The prevailing theme throughout this entire story is the ubiquitous confusion felt by everyone involved. That said, if Crossbell truly is set on independence, then this may only be the beginning of the troubles our fair state will face. Breaking news! Mayor Kreuz declares asset freeze. Urgent press conference. Today, Mayor Kreuz held an emergency press conference at Orcus Tower to announce that all foreign assets held by the IBIC would be frozen. This policy will remain in place until Crossbell's independence is acknowledged internationally. Huh. The sudden declaration seems to indicate that the mayor, who also happens to be the IBIC's CEO... Wait, didn't he resign as CEO and Maria Bell's now the CEO? He still has the job? Is willing to exert his influence on foreign economies, despite lacking the domestic authority to do so. Due to the sudden nature of Kreuz's press conference, further details remain unknown. Before funds were seized, the IBIC managed the majority of the continent's financial assets. The sudden withholding of said assets has caused markets across the Moria to plummet, with some reports describing mass pandemonium in the Republican Stock Exchange. We reached out to experts for comment. Neron, oh no, he took away their money. That can't end well. Already the impact of the international economy has been immense, explained one economist. It's difficult to tell how things will progress. Wow. What a shit economist. The impact was big. No one knows what will happen. Well, thank you for the dynamite insight, economist person. A diplomat had this to say: "We want to be certain we understand the full extent of this freeze before taking further action." Urgent bulletin! The major powers' ultimatum. According to a new report, both Erebonia and Calvard have held press conferences regarding the financial crisis. The Republican government demands that Crossbell State and the IBIC revoke the asset freeze immediately. Failure to do so will be met with force, stated the Calvardian press secretary. Our sources claim that the imperial government has already begun mobilizing its army as well. It's possible these press conferences are meant to serve as an ultimatum. We will follow up on this story as we receive official communications. Special correspondent. She's acting CEO? Okay. Hey, where's Noelle? Ellipsis.
こりゃとんでもないことになったな。
Well, just point me towards who I need to punch and or shoot.
ええ、正直考えられないくらいの展開の速さだわ。おじい様にも確認しようと思ったのだけど、昨日から連絡がつかないし。
課長も朝早くに本部に出かけたきり帰ってきませんね。国防軍という組織について確認しに行ったんでしょうか。
ああ、正直寝耳に水だからな。俺たちだけじゃなくて警察上層部も同じらしいけど。
おいおい、さすがにそりゃおかしいだろう。ノエルやミレイユたちの方はどうしてんだ。
現在警備隊方面とは連絡がつかなくなっていますね。おそらく問い合わせが多すぎて情報を遮断しているのではないかと。
They took the orbital phone off the orbital hook.
無理もないわ。この資産凍結にしても帝国や共和国が黙っているはずがないし。
実力行使も辞さない。国境方面が心配だな。
Oh, that's Kia sitting there. I thought it was Waji.
ごめん、不安にさせちゃったか。
大変なことが起きてるのはキーヤにだってわかるし、それよりワジ朝から見かけないね。
ああ、そういえば。
あ、ワジさんなら野暮用で出かけるって言ってました。課長が出た後だったと思います。
そうなのか。
もうこんな時にちょっと感心しないわね。こんな時に。
But that pose does not work on that angle. There, Sight.
誰だ。
Sight, would you answer the door, please? Just get out of that pose. And your tail is clipping through your own shadow.
はい、どちら様ですか。
よかった、いてくれたみたいね。私をセシルだけど。
セシルね。
Cecile who? Anyone know Cecile?
あ、セシルだ。
セシルさん、どうなさったんですか。
ここに来てくれるなんて珍しいっすね。
ごめんなさい、いきなり訪ねてしまって。そのアリオスさんとかこちらに来たりしていないわよね。
アリオスさん。
来ていませんが、どういうことでしょう。
それが昨べ夜遅くに病院に来てしずくちゃんを連れて行ったの。その場で退院の手続きもしてしまって。
それって。
He's like, "What? Shit's going down." The kid and I are leaving the country.
雫が
それでどういう事情なのか確かめに来たのだけど。
Shizuku ga. I've not looked into it, but I still haven't quite figured out when to use ga, ni, or wa. And I can't hear the difference. I can hear the different word usage, but I don't know when to use each one. Granted, I've not studied it, but it's not something I've picked up just by listening to the language being spoken. And Arias is like, "Nope, I'm out of here." Yeah.
ギルドのミシェルさんも全く心当たりがないみたいで、それで念のためあなたたちのところも訪ねてみたの。
そうだったのか。
さなんだってそんなことを。
夜遅くというのも普通ではない気がします。
と
エニグマじゃねえってことは課長じゃなさそうだが。
まさ
God,
か
plot
アリオ
just
スさん
keeps
関係
happening.
とか。
はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課。
よかった、ロイド君そこにいたのね。
わ
通話設定はスピーカーになっていたみたいですね。
この声、グレイスさん？
そうみてえだな。
グレイスさん、どうしたんですか？
どうしたもこうしたもあなたたちにも教えとこうと思って。さっきオルキスタワーからとんでもない通達があったのよ。どうやらディーター市長がクロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したらしいわ。
Oh.
初代大統領？
大統領っておじさまが？
Well, I mean, at least it's not like emperor, you know? He's being a little subtle about it.
おいおい、何の冗談だよそりゃ。
私だって最初は冗談だと思ったわよ。でもその通達をしてきたのが白い軍服を着た兵士で、発表されたばかりの国防軍って名乗ったわよ。
They already got uniforms? Alright.
本当ですか？
兵士ってことはまさか。
ええ、多分警備隊のメンバーなんでしょうけど。それと驚かないでね。就任直後にディーター大統領が国防長官の任命を行ったの。それもアリオスさんに。
Secretary of Defense.
え？
So is he no longer a bracer?
それって
アリオスさん。
ちょうどこれから大統領の就任演説が始まるらしいわ。動力ネットでも配信するみたいだから、よかったら見ておきなさい。
グレイ先輩、なんとか取材許可が下りました。
よっしゃ、レインズ君でかしたわ。ごめん、これから就任演説の取材なの。それじゃあまたね。
I mean, maybe they should have advertised, promoted this presidential inauguration, because we didn't even know about it until a reporter told us.
今のは
We could probably just go, you know. I don't think many people will be there.
わからないけど、アリオスさんが国防長官。
長官ということは国防軍のトップ。
So, not a bracer anymore?
ありえねえだろ。遊撃士の肩書きはどうすんだ。
I mean, might pay better.
ディーターのおっさんが大統領ってのも唐突すぎるし。
かく端末で就任演説を見てみましょう。
ああ。
Tell me he's on the very top. Oh, okay. It's like he's like on the roof.
皆さん、ごきげんよう。
It's Sonia there, I think.
この度、クロスベル独立国の初代大統領に就任したディーター・クロイスであります。
I mean, you already mass-produced a bunch of uniforms. That's Hmm.
突然の発表で驚かれた方も多いでしょう。ですが現在、クロスベルに未曾有の危機が迫っています。
And for the safety of the citizenry, we're gonna have to round up all Erebonians and Calvardians into camps. Oh no.
正義を踏みにじり、我々の尊厳を奪い取ろうとする邪悪な意志が迫ってい
Hey
る
guys, what's going on? Yeah, don't mind me, just cutting through. Got places to be. Okay, guys, have fun watching whatever you're watching. I hope we see him walking through here too.
このクロスベルを恐怖と悲しみのどん底に叩き落としました。聡明な市民諸君ならばうすうす気づかれていると思いますが、私はあえて今日この場でその勢力を名指しで弾劾しましょう。エレボニア帝国政府。もちろんお気づきの通り邪悪な意志は一つではありません。カルバード共和国政府、狡猾な犯罪組織と手を結んでいた彼らもまたクロスベルの平和と尊厳を踏みにじろうとしているのです。彼らは長年にわたりこのクロスベル自分たちの属州として扱ってきました。彼らがどんな犯罪を犯しても我々に追及する権利はありません。そして今もなお豊かな税収をかすめ取られる形で我々は搾取され続けているのです。ですがそれだけではありません。我々は生命の危険すら脅かされてきたのです。この地が彼らの覇権をめぐる争いの場であったことは皆さんもよくご存知でしょう。あくまで昔の話。いいえ、とんでもありません。近年幾度となく起きていた不可解で謎めいた事故。それは爆発事故であったり飛行船の落下事故であったりと。だが我々はどこかで気づいていたはずだ。原因不明で泣き寝入りするしかなかったそれらの事故が彼らの安闘の結果であることを。
We would have peace tanks, but we spent all the time and money on the uniforms.
その意味で我々は等しくエイドスの前に罪を背負っている。欺瞞と強度、それ過去犠牲になった魂に報いるためにも、そして先日の襲撃によって傷ついた人々に報いるためにも、 我々の子供たちに平和で誇り高き未来を届けるためにも、今こそ我々は欺瞞と強打を捨て、誇りと勇気を持って立ち上がらなくてはならない。
むちゃくちゃだ。だが確かにそう正されると、ディーター君。
そのために私は今日大統領という立場につかせていただくこととなった。
I don't remember voting you president.
無論これはあくまで迫り来る危機に対処するための暫定的な処置に過ぎない。
Oh, it's just the emergency powers thing, and you'll give them up as soon as the crisis is resolved. Oh, that always works well. That's fine. Okay. No, it's Olivia's Japanese voice actor's birthday today. Awesome. English voice actors? So far as I know, the localizations of Crossbell don't have English dubs. So probably not the budget.
いずれ平和を取り戻した暁には選挙という形で民意に問うことをこの場でお約束させていただく。
Yeah, you'll get to vote. You'll get a choice next time. You know, once peace is restored, who knows when that'll be. But you know, once we get this shit on lockdown, then we can have our democracy back. We don't have time for democracy.
そしてもう一人、諸君もよく知るこの人物が新生クロスベル独立国に協力してくれることとなった。ご紹介しよう。先のクロスベル市襲撃において獅子奮陣の働きでオルキスタワーを死守してくれた人物。
Shizuku wa doko? Where's little Shizuku? Who's watching Shizuku? Is she in the lobby just hanging out, maybe? Or is this a clone or a disguise or a doppelganger or something?
風の剣聖の名で知られる遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に所属していた元永久遊撃士クロスベル国防軍司令長官アリオス・マクレイン君だ。
ご紹介に預かったアリオス・マクレインです。未だ若輩者ゆえ不安に感じられる方々もいらっしゃるかもしれません。ですが遊撃士の時以上の働きでいかなる脅威も退けることをお約束しましょう。
I'm good at killing things, so I will make a very good defense secretary.
クロスベルを守り抜く盾として、そして正義と平和を脅かすすべての敵を打ち破る剣として。
Yeah, okay. That may have wanted to been reworded. Maybe another draft of that. Oh, there she is.
実はアリオス長官はかつては優秀な捜査官としてクロスベル警察にも所属していた。そしてギルドではご存知のように国際的な案件を数多く解決してきた素晴らしい実績を持っている。
What's you watching, Shizuku? Nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought.
その意味で決して見当外れな人事ではないということを改めて保証させていただく。
Clearly, Arios and Dieter had different speechwriters.
お父さん。 して。
Okay, well, if Shizuku's there, then it less likely that this isn't actually Arios.
Hi, Lloyd です。
Hello, Lloyd speaking. Hello, Lloyd. This is Plot.
ああ、俺だ。
課長、今の就任演説は。
当然見ていた。ま、是非はともかく警備隊は国防軍として完全に再編成されたようだ。俺たち警察もその一部として組み込まれることが決定している。
Do we have to wear the new uniforms?
そんな。
I look terrible in white. I mean, we're only a few weeks out from Labor Day. Let's
ひょっとしてソーニャ司令も。
映像に映ってただろう。ま、了承したんだろう。どうなるかわからんが、今はオルキスタワーには近づかないようにしておけ。国防軍の兵士たちが厳重に警備しているはずだ。
了解しました。
また連絡する。あんま先走るんじゃねえぞ。
課長はなんと。
ああ、国防軍だけど。
そう。
ソーニャ司令があっち側に回ったのかよ。
まあ立場からすると仕方のないことかと。
アリオスさん、しずくちゃんを連れて行ったのはこのことが原因だったのね。
あ、
そうですね。あんな立場になってしまったらしずくちゃんにも影響が。
反対派に狙われる可能性とか出てくるかもしれないしな。
この状況ですとないとは言い切れないかと。
So we're imagining a bunch of crossbellends unhappy with Arios' decision to become Secretary of Defense to take it out on his young blind daughter in the hospital. I mean, yeah, don't put anything past people. People are kind of terrible, but
キーヤ、大丈夫だ。しずくちゃんに危険が及ばないよう、アリオスさんも考えてるはずさ。
そうだね。ちょっと心配だけど。
キーヤちゃん。
セシルね、悪いんだけど、ちょっと留守番を頼めないかな。
yeah, we leave this building empty all the time.
ええ、夕方までなら大丈夫だと思うけど。どこかに出かけるの？
ああ。なあみんな。 とりあえずギルドを訪ねてみないか。
それもそうね。
確かにアリオスさんの件は事情をお聞きしたいです。
だな。さすがに寝耳に水だぜ。
分かったわ。キーヤちゃんと一緒にここで留守番しているから大変な状況みたいだけど、くれぐれも気をつけてね。無茶だけはしないこと。
ああ、分かってる。
セシルさん、感謝っす。
それではお願いします。
キーヤ、セシルさんと一緒にいい子でお留守番しててください。
キーヤちゃん。
Oh, good job, Cecile. You had one job and you just failed it immediately.
キヨ。
Cecile, what did we just say?
おお。
キーヤ。どうしたの？
確かに色々起きてるが、心配することはねえんだぞ。
大丈夫だ、キーヤ。 確かにこの先クロスベルがどうなるかわからない状況だけど。
Oh, I don't know. I think most of this chat does.
俺たちがいつだってキーヤの元に帰ってくるのは絶対に変わらないからさ。
ロイド。
そうですね。それだけは確かです。
前に俺たちが出かけた時もちゃんと帰ってきただろ。
だからキーヤちゃん、安心して待っててちょうだい。
エリー、ティオ、ランディ。みんな気をつけてね。
While she's gone. Alright. That's better. What say you, dog? Grr, ellipsis. Sight is agitated over something. Who knows what it could be? A pretty calm, peaceful day, with no surprises. He's probably more alert than usual, given everything that's going on. Keep an eye out for Key and Cecile, okay, Sight? Woof. Grr. Ellipsis, I'm sorry, everyone, for running outside like that. I mean, Ellipsis, it's okay, Kia, you don't have to apologize. This is an overwhelming situation to be in. It's completely normal to feel anxious. And as your guardians, putting your mind at ease is part of our role. Pardon me. She's right, Kia. You can always talk to us if something's on your mind. With that said, we like it when you lean on us for things, you know? Okay, Ellipsis, thanks, guys. Be careful, Ellipsis. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be right here waiting for you. Da-da-da-da-da. I have no idea Arius' reasoning for having Shizuku discharged was this serious, Ellipsis. If it truly was for the sake of her safety, then our hands are tied. Yeah, that's true. On that note, how are things over at St. Ursula right now? I was wondering the same thing. Are Ilya and the others from the department alright? The hospital's in a state of confusion, but we're handling the patients as best we can. Fran's been recovering nicely, so we transferred her to the general ward. Inspector Donovan also regained consciousness not too long ago. Ilya is yet to wake up, though. That's unfortunate, Ellipsis. Well, let's keep rooting for her to get back on her feet, then. Agreed, my prayers are with her. I'll look after Kia in the building while you're gone. Of course, if she just runs out the front door, I will definitely watch her do that. Alright, let's see if we actually did get that chest's Pom Pom Party code. No. No chest. Oh well. Any requests? Oh hey, Geofront C Sector Munchen. A dangerous monster, Divine Delph, has been sighted in the C Sector. Go get it. And let's go see what has become of Noel's room. This one? Yeah, okay. Yep. Huh. Looks like she hasn't quite moved all of her stuff out, but it's a nice touch. Well done, game.
Yosh, iku ka.
New day. I think we can feed our cat. Hey, kitty. Let's see where I want to get. I don't know. I'll have to think about what we want to get out of our cat. Nope, that's not the right thing. There we go. Dieter Preuss is really getting bold. Went with this whole Defense Force fiasco. Those snazzy new uniforms of theirs tell me this must have been in the works for a while now, too. I'm glad that's part of the actual plot. You ask me, I'd prefer if they weren't armed to the teeth. But I guess it's a little late for that now. Yeah, Goddess knows how this whole mess is gonna shake out. Alright, got new stuff. Hey, nice outfit there, Katie. Or, that's not Katie. It's just a soldier. The Crossbow Defense Force is indeed not for offensive measures, but for protection. We're different from those Imperial and Republican Army savages, so please, be at ease. Wait, where'd this person come from? Those orbital cars with the big screens look super cool. Daddy'd love them. Daddy says he's busy because of his job at City Hall. Mommy's not busy, though. The tour company she works for is on vacation. The tour company went on vacation. I suppose it was inevitable, but I've seen almost 0 tourists this past week. Makes me wonder how else Crossbell's gonna change down the road, Ellipsis. Yeah, doesn't seem to be the best time to visit. Crossbell and Independence, huh? This is as serious as it gets. It's not exactly a cheery atmosphere, but maybe I'll make some new balloons, just in case we wind up getting a new festival out of this. Turns out many of the tragedies in our past were the result of Ereboni and Calvard feuding behind the curtain. Does that mean their spies have been in our home state all this time, locking horns right under our noses? I haven't given it much thought, but if it's true, then they're beyond forgiveness. The IBIC is freezing international assets. Never thought Mayor Croyce would resort to... That's President Croyce would resort to such drastic measures, Ellipsis. Nevertheless, it's as he said, we may not have another chance to stand up for ourselves like this. Yee! Arios is so hot! I know, right? And that new uniform, red and gray, is so totally his color. No matter what happens, I think we're going to be just fine with Arios around. Yep, not the button I wanted. Just seeing if we got actual physical copies of the things we read between the day. Slurp! President Dieter Croyce and Secretary of Defense Arios McLean of the independent state of Crossbow Ellipsis. Sounds nice and official on paper, sure, but what I want to know is, will they actually be able to protect us? There'll be Gehenna to pay if it all turns out to be posturing. Independent state, president, secretary of defense, Ellipsis. Yep, can they really protect us? I was impressed by the president's address, don't get me wrong, Ellipsis. But Heusdorf's right. What's happening is a little suspicious and a lot worrisome. The IBIC has frozen all foreign assets, Ellipsis, and as of this morning, regular train and bus services have been suspended. Ooh, these are some bright and frantically waving red flags. The situation is primed for a crisis. I can already smell it brewing on the horizon. I intend to keep the restaurant open for as long as I can, but to be honest, I'm more than a little concerned, Ellipsis. That's gonna piss off our lead, whatever his name is, who loves the train so much. I agree with President Croiss's address 100%. Crossbell's our home. We have to show our support and do our part however we can. So we're independent now. Well, I'm all for it. Consequences be damned. Just the thought of us finally being free makes my heart swell up with courage. We'll visit the Times in Genta in a minute. I'm kind of curious. Sounds like the Transcontinental Railroad is going to be suspending operations, after today. Okay. There goes my one reason to live, Ellipsis. All I can do is hope this gets resolved ASAP so service can go back to normal. Lead here's a single-issue voter. Please, dear, calm down. We need to hurry and buy our tickets. Yeah, if I lived in a different country, I'd be like, I think now's a good time to go home. What? I can't return to the Empire unless I leave today? Defense Force my behind. I don't know who they're defending, but I sure am seeing a lot of forcing. Defense Force, more forcing than yeah. That's pretty good. Crossbell Station is scheduled to terminate all service after today. The closure is indefinite, and there will be no timeline for reopening in the foreseeable future. Any foreigners wishing to leave are urged to do so as soon as they are able. Otherwise, they'll be rounded up and put into camps. Packed with foreign nationals and visitors trying to return home. Trying to get in now would be close to impossible. Things are looking pretty bad all of a sudden. They've even stopped the trains. How are we going to ship goods between countries now? I mean, Bill, you drive a truck. Sometimes with small children in the back. We recently received a notice instructing us to return to Erebonia. And just when I'd grown fond of life here in Crossbell Ellipsis. Losing my job here in Crossbell hurts, but being unable to return home is even worse. How am I supposed to sit still in this situation? I have to get out of here before things really get ugly. Hey, why do we have to go home to Erebonia? I made so many friends here too, Ellipsis. No time to leave the city. I need to get to the bottom of what's happening. Yep. Pearl or Cynthia's gone. One of the two. Cynthia. Cynthia returned home to Remiferia the day after the referendum. Oh, that's right, yeah. I doubt she ever expected things in Crossbell would come to this, Ellipsis. But her family's been worried sick about her for a while now, so I'm glad she got out while she still had the chance. She did promise that she'd come back to Times one of these days. I know there are a lot of other things to worry about right now, but hoping that we'll be able to work together again helps keep me going. They've started limiting trains trying to pass through Crossbell earlier this morning. I hear that by the end of the day they're going to suspend railway services entirely. After taking stock of it all, I'm concerned about a war breaking out than I am about lost profits. The President had a point. There have been a lot of inexplicable incidents in our history. It's just like he said, as Crossbell ends, we bear some of the responsibility for overlooking it all this time. It's only been a week since the referendum, and already the situation has spiraled out of control, Ellipsis. I never could have imagined this. At this rate, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if something terrible were to happen as a result. I need to entertain every possible idea I can think of to keep this department store afloat. The Republican government issued an evacuation notice to Crossbell. All Calvardian citizens are to return immediately. People say they've been threatening you the use of force, so it's not hard to guess what's going to happen next. But as far as I'm concerned, Crossbell is home to the most precious person in my life, Janetta. So I've made my decision. No matter what ends up happening, I'm staying put, right here in Crossbell City. Oh, hey, she's not actually wandering the shop. Did you hear we're on the brink of war? How'd this even happen? I'm so anxious I could collapse Ellipsis. I have to do whatever it takes to keep Keen safe. Mom, Ellipsis. Will this new defense force truly be able to protect Crossbell? I want to believe in Arios. Really, I do, Ellipsis. But if both Calvard and Arabonia decide to invade us at once, what other choice would we have but to surrender? Unless, Ellipsis, could it be that we have some kind of trump card up our sleeve? Southwark said he's going to stay in Crossbell just for me. I'd never force him to put himself at risk like this, but to tell you the truth, the fact that he did anyway has me head over heels. Yep, nice gesture. Hope it doesn't bite you both in the butt. Ellipsis is beginning to feel more and more like we've slipped into a dream, or perhaps a nightmare. That speech caught me by surprise. Still, President Croyce and Secretary of Defense McLean's commitment to it assuaged my initial feelings of doubt. I'm willing to put my fullest faith in those two. Yeah, I mean, normally if someone just, like, immediately declares himself president, the police would arrest them, but, he also controls his own private army and incorporated the police into it, so, yeah. Maybe it's just my experience in retail taking over, but I usually try to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. As for what I've concluded, Ellipsis, there's no way for me to sugarcoat this. President Croyce's speech was completely irrational. Want to expand on that, Prado? No? Okay. Mom said Arios quit the Bracers to be the new Secretary of Defense, whatever the heck that is. It just means that he's even more crazy strong than before now, right? No, not you, boy. Boy. We have nothing to worry about, so long as President Croyce and Secretary McLean are here to watch over us. And even if we have to fight to protect our new independence, it will be well worth it. Yawn. President Croyce really knows how to stoke a fire with his word. Why is there an apostrophe? We may have a rough road ahead of us, but after hearing that speech, I'm ready to take a stand along my fellow Crossbellans. It comes as no surprise that declaring independence has put us square in the crosshairs of Arabonia and Calvard. Unfortunately, as a result, our store may not be able to carry products from the Rhineford of Vern companies anymore. Ellipsis. What a mess. They may call themselves the Defense Force, but just how much defending will they be able to do for us once things really get rough? Who needs them anyway? As far as I'm concerned, the only CDF around here is going to be me, the Chaco Defense Force. Did you hear President Croyce's speech? It was so moving and powerful. Ellipsis. I wound up getting so entranced that I forgot to breathe a couple of times. I wasn't expecting everything to unravel so quickly, Ellipsis. We're gonna be in for a bumpy ride, that's for sure. Let me know if you guys need any orbit tuning before things really hit the fan. Thanks, Wendy. We'll leave the Bracer Guild for last. So Arios McLean is our new Secretary of Defense. I can't say he was the most obvious choice. Makes sense when you consider his laundry list of achievements, though. President Croyce's decision-making skills are as sharp as ever. Take care, Soulcaster. I saw President Croyce's speech. He has my fullest support in securing Crossbell's future as an independent state. I wonder if it was premature of Mr. Croyce to declare independence, Ellipsis. I'm prepared to accept that change is the natural part of the world, of course, but even so, Ellipsis. Then again, with the position Crossbell has been pushed into, perhaps it wasn't so much premature as it was overdue, Ellipsis. At our age, it's difficult to accept these drastic changes coming out of the blue. Then again, one could say Crossbell has long since sailed past the point of no return, Ellipsis. Something troubled me about Croyce's address. Why wasn't Speaker McDowell with him? Do you happen to have any information on the matter, Ellie? Afraid not, Chairman Moores. I've been worrying over the same thing myself. I see, Ellipsis. That's rather disconcerting. Regardless, there's no turning back now. Conflict with the Empire and the Republic is inevitable at this point. I may have to call an emergency Business Owners Association meeting to account for this. See, the next step is to dissolve the entire Diet, the speakership and the representative, that entire body. That's coming next. That's how it works. It's just my luck that the city would go up in arms right when guild activities resumed. Maybe I should go back to Armorica. So state's independent now, huh, Ellipsis? Well, Crossbell's bad blood with Ereboni almost mirrors our own with the Imperial Fishing Club, Ellipsis. Maybe it was fated to be. Oh yeah, but you guys worked it out, so... Wow, President Croyce sure is bold. I get where he's coming from, but I can't help but be anxious over how Crossbell's gonna come out of all this. Whew, Ellipsis, home sweet home. Still, this whole independence deal totally blindsided me. Right when I thought things were returning to normal, too, Ellipsis. What's gonna happen to us now? What's an independent? That's what everyone's saying Crossbell is now. I wish I could ask Sister Marble. She'd probably know, Ellipsis. I've heard rumors of those so-called inexplicable incidents the President mentioned in his speech. Turns out Ereboni and Calvard were the ones behind them, ellipsis. And it really puts the fear of Idios in you. I mean, well, he says so. Now that I know the truth, I'm all for us being independent. And I imagine Yuget or Azel getting caught up in one of these inexplicable incidents the President spoke about, ellipsis, just makes me even more convinced that independence is the way to go. I'm sure Mr. Croyce was also unable to accept things for how they appeared, ellipsis. Crossbell's been the victim of so many injustices, so many tragedies that we could only force ourselves to turn a blind eye to, ellipsis. Even my husband was ellipsis. Pardon? Sorry, ignore me. I have to say, this new defense force doesn't seem to be nearly as friendly as the CGF was. Even those new uniforms look so stiff and formal. I'm much more partial to the ones they wore back when my husband was alive. Yeah. These nails are bothering me, says Marie. Mr. Marcy is leaving Crossbell today. I'm going to miss him, ellipsis. My only wish is for Crossbell to be a peaceful place again. As long as my family is safe, that's all I could ever ask for. By now, Ereboni and Calvard must be thoroughly provoked. I can only imagine the danger Crossbell may face soon, but no matter what happens, I'll protect my family with my life. I need to remain calm and decide how we should go about this. I must protect my family. I'm scheduled to leave Crossbell today. As I didn't have much time to pack, I couldn't fit this book anywhere. Oh hey, is it chapter 11? You can take it if you want. The Imperial government issued me an order to evacuate the state. I plan to leave via train later today. Crossbell Station will be congested beyond belief, so I'd better hurry. Yeah. Well, I mean, you get to visit your family again a lot sooner than you thought. Being square in Ereboni and Calvard's sights is a terrifying feeling. Still, this is all for the good of Crossbell's future. We'll just have to dig deep and prepare for the worst. And no matter what happens, I swear I'll keep Mei Ling safe. I asked Kronk if it was fine to bring Mei Ling to work with me, and he was more than happy to oblige. I'm glad he's such an understanding guy. I'll be way more at ease if I can keep an eye on him.
Roy asked me to help him today. He made 3 of these spinny toys, too. I hope people buy them. I'm a child. They're super fun.
After all this time, Crossbell has finally gained its independence. Feels like I'm watching history being written before my very eyes. Complicated stuff like this always flies right over my head. Did Crossbell make the right choice or not? I wouldn't know either way. Ereboni and Calvard have already stopped exporting goods to Crossbell. According to President Croyce, though, we have enough emergency provisions to last us 5 years. Still, anyone selling fresh veggies, meaning us, needs to come up with a business strategy and fast. Dins can't seem to get that through his head. I wish he'd get this act together. Here we are, the independent state of Crossbell. That's something worth celebrating. I don't think Lily agrees, though. She's been frowning all morning. What's there to be worried about? Exciting stuff, right? We're independent and we have our first president. Hardly feels real. Overall, I'm happy about it, but who knows if that'll still be the case down the line. I called my hubby and told him to get his butt back to Crossbell ASAP. Come tomorrow, all train services are going to be suspended indefinitely. Yeah, fingers crossed he makes it home in time, Ellipsis. My husband can't come home soon enough. Well, here, have a fish. Yeah, you can have a gold salmon. There you go. I've done my part. Oh. Look at a little bear in here. How could this happen to Crossbell? If we go to war with Calvard, then I really might never see Risha again, Ellipsis. Where could she be, Ellipsis? Well, she's not in our party. Yet. As a Crossbellan, I'm all for independence. I mean, come on, we have the Arios friggin' McLean in charge of our state security. Even if we have to go against Arabonia or Calvard, it's probably going to be both, I feel safe knowing we're in good hands. On the downside, I'm shuttering business till I know how we plan to handle Arabonia and Calvard. Not worried about it taking too long. After all, the Divine Blade of Wind is in charge of our new army. He's going to protect us for sure. I can't even imagine what'll happen next, Ellipsis. It's going to take some real grit to make it through these tough times. You Crossbellans can be so noisy when it comes to independence. I don't care either way, but you better not cause a scene in my restaurant, understand? So, you're not leaving? Okay. Am I standing a little bit too close, Finn? I feel I might be standing a little bit too close for this conversation. I doubt I'll be able to return to Calvard anytime soon unless I leave right now. Maybe it'd be better if I did. Mom's probably worried about me, Ellipsis. In other news, Risha disappeared a while back. Couldn't tell you where, though, Ellipsis. Shan-Shan's been tearing her hair out about it. Hope she hears from her soon. Flights are likely going to be suspended at the end of the day, too, so this is my only chance to return to Liberal. I wish I could stay here a little longer to report on things as they develop, Ellipsis, but regardless of what happens, I wish nothing but safety for the people of Crossbell. All controversy aside, I'm hopeful that this new defense force will have what it takes to protect your state. Oh, thanks, Noticia, that's right. Bye, nice lady. Woohoo! Crossbell's independent, and now we have a president! Man, this is friggin' sweet news. I want to clean even harder now. An independent Crossbell, eh? That banker's got some crazy ideas. Hey, Red, be careful, alright? Fight's a-coming. I can smell it in the wind. Preaching to the choir, no way our pals to the east and west are just gonna bite their tongues. Yeah, well, you know where I stand. Arms dealers live for times like these. I considered catching the last train out of Crossbell, but I wouldn't want to miss all the fun now. Some fun now. I'm going downstairs. Fudge. Mom and I talked it over and we decided to stay in Crossbell. If you guys want something, just give me a shout. Abbas called a team meeting this morning to say he was leaving and that the rest of us are in charge of Trinity while he's away. He didn't tell us where he was heading, though, Ellipsis. What's going on, Ellipsis? Abbas left? Well, it's a good thing I beat him at Pom Pom Party while I had the chance. Could he be with Waji? No idea, but what we have noticed is all those Defense Force soldiers hanging around town now, Ellipsis. You don't think they were arrested, do you? I have a hard time believing Waji and Abbas would ever make such a blunder. I know you're worried about your boss man, but you might want to take a step back and calm down. Yeah, you're right, Ellipsis. The important thing is that we take care of the bar like Abbas asked. Waji and Abbas aside, I'm worried about my dad up at the hospital. Knowing him, he's probably treating patient after patient, even with everything going on, Ellipsis. Well, that's kind of what you do at hospitals, but okay. Everyone in the city is going wild over Croyce becoming the president. Maybe a little too wild, Ellipsis. I think I'll go back and I think I'll go check on Serena and Yuga during my next break. Abbas wouldn't have left without a good reason, Ellipsis. So in the meantime, we're going to look after the bar, just like he asked. It's not like this is Abbas's first leave of absence from the bar, Ellipsis. But he did seem a lot more serious this time around, Ellipsis. Whatever business he has must be gravely important. Hopefully he gets back soon, Ellipsis. I wonder how long he'll be gone. Dino. Cannon isn't over here. We've gained independence, a new defense force, and our first ever president. This is some week, I'll tell ya. Did you guys know this was going to happen? No, we've been completely out of the loop. We're currently trying to gather as much information as we can about it. I see, Ellipsis. Guess you folks have it hard too. You've got your work cut out for you, but don't lose heart, okay, kiddos? Just keep on trucking. Yeah, thanks for the pep talk, Dion. Still, who'd have thunk we'd pick a fight with Ereboni and Calvard so openly? Guess I better keep following the news in case things start to escalate. Oh, it's you guys, Ellipsis. Dino, Ellipsis, how have the rest of the Saber Vipers been? Okay, for the most part, Ellipsis. Koki got hurt the worst, but even he regained consciousness. The others are being discharged, so they'll be back in the downtown district soon. Probably take some time before we're up and running again, though, Ellipsis. Still, I figured if I wait here long enough, they'll all turn up eventually, right? Dino, Ellipsis. Yeah, hopefully so. Man, though, Ellipsis, whole city's been keyed up like crazy all morning. Can't everybody just shut up about this independence garbage already? We're not really going to war, are we? I don't even want to think about it, Ellipsis. Why, I'm so stressed I can't even clean the alley. Hee hee, we're in danger! Yeah, whole city's going bonkers right now. They're saying we might go to war. Bench is broken. Just like, this is my bench. I'm gonna sit on my bench. I don't care if it's broken or not. Oh dear, the situation has taken a turn for the worse, hasn't it? Maybe I should stay inside until things settle down. You know, it never really caught my attention before, but this this balcony up here, I mean, it looks like a balcony that you'd walk on, but it's so high up to where the windows are that it looks like more of a place that you'd stick potted plants or something. Also, there's no door, so you'd have to crawl out of your window to actually walk around up there. Show's probably at work. Oh, he's here. I saw the president's address when I was on East Street, but to be honest, I couldn't believe my ears. Doesn't matter how he justifies things, the major powers won't stand for this. It would be in my best interest to flee the city and lay low outside the state, Ellipsis. Well, your family is in Liberal, right? So, better get going if you're going to do that. Suppose I could try to flee to Liberal and be with Armand and Ellie, Ellipsis. No, what am I thinking? That's the sort of thing only a selfish coward would do! I may have made mistakes in the past, but I'm still a proud crossbellend, and I'm staying right here until the bitter end. The bitter end. I listened to the president's address. I understand where he's coming from, but is there really no way to solve this problem peacefully? But surely there's a more peaceful solution to this whole dilemma. That's right, I mean, you should have not spent all those resources on uniforms and spent them on peace tanks. That's what they're for, it's in the name. Mommy looks so sad, Ellipsis. I wish I could cheer her up somehow. Stop sucking so much as a child. Dance told me about the presidential address. Truth be told, I'm terrified, Ellipsis. My husband left for work early this morning, the same as always, Ellipsis. I just hope his shift doesn't run late again. Snore. Let me ask you, Dieter, my man, Ellipsis. Will this independence thingy really make us all happy? No, Ellipsis. He's like, alright, I did my part, fixing up the town. I'm gonna drink and go back to sleep. Left only to scream. Agnes could tell that Edwin was making a clumsy attempt to tail someone through the graveyard. His lackluster performance was actually beginning to irritate her. Jeez, he's gonna get caught if he keeps this up, Agnes mumbled. That being said, she couldn't see who Ed was pursuing from her place in the shadows. Eventually, the chase concluded, rather uneventfully, at the top of the hill. Something's up, Agnes thought. By then, Ed had come out of hiding and was facing an unknown figure. Sorry, she gave me the slip again. Well, these things happen. Damn it! I thought for sure tonight would be the night. Still, Mr. Was that little girl really created by a magician? Without a doubt. Inside that human-looking shell is a malevolent power. An evil spirit. You've done your research, so I know you're aware that she's been present at each and every accident, the man said as he waved his right hand in front of Ed. She steals lives with a single diagonal strike through the heart, he continued, tracing a line across his chest. Evil spirits create disturbances, and only magicians can perceive their presence. Is that so? Edwin sighed. Or, I guess, is that so? Seems you don't fully believe me yet. In that case, let me tell you something else you may find interesting. The man leaned over to whisper into Edwin's ear, but in the calm of that moonlit graveyard, it felt as if he was speaking directly to Agnes. If you kill a magician, you can steal their powers. Agnes reeled, overcome with vertigo, rustling the weeds at her feet. She cursed at herself under her breath. Killing a magician? How could I be so blind? The estate manager, Hux Montinhimhimhib. I've completely fallen into his trap, she scolded herself. What the? Agnes, why are you here? Do you realize what time it is? Edwin was so dense that she wondered if she might be able to use it to her advantage. She stood, focused not on Edwin, but Hux Montinhimhib instead. So, I've been your target this whole time, huh? I wasn't aware you were such a young lady, though. All those horrible acts, so much death, just to get to me. You make it sound so frivolous, when in fact, this is the only way for an imitation like me to gain more power. Ed, run! Get out of here! Agnes dashed straight at Montevideo. I've got to close the distance and get him away from Ed, she thought. Suddenly, Kagamaru, who had left Agnes's arms to run alongside her, turned around midway and meowed out in warning. Meowed out in warning. Ah! An invisible force swept Agnes's legs out from under her like she'd been flipped from behind. She somersaulted to the ground, a sharp pain coursing through her. Blood was gushing from her thigh. Something had pierced through it. A child's laugh echoed behind her as a red ribbon fluttered in the wind. You're the little girl who was at the cafe today, Tizzy? My papa's work is finishing up well. You told me so yourself. Tizzy's porcelain skin undulated in the moonlight as if something was squirming beneath the surface. My daughter is quite well made, isn't she? Boasted Hux. Agnes screamed with all her might. Ed! Get away from him! A stunned Edwin then shook himself back to his senses, finally beginning to process the events transpiring before his very eyes. So, all along, this evil spirit we've been chasing the past week was really just this thing you call your daughter? Murray, it was you all along! You're the magician, he shouted. This man is a fake, thought Agnes. He's just using the powers he stole from a real magician. From Weber Hart. Run, Ed! Please, she yelled. Get out of here! Murray deftly raised his right hand as if he were commanding the attention of a rapt audience. My dear Edwin, I must thank you for bringing me the girl. However, this is the end of our partnership. Now you shall become a part of my power. Hux motioned towards the boy with his white fingers, and a crisp snap rang in Edwin's ears. Just like that, Edwin's eyes rolled back and his body fell to the cold ground below. Alright. Alright, we're going to take a break and talk to some more people and beat up a monster in the lighthouse. It'll be fun. Be right back. Okay. Montaigne. Thank you, Lou. Montaigne, Murray, I mean, you have to have a pretty discerning ear to hear the difference in pronunciation, so. Grandpa told me that this could lead to a war, ellipsis! It's so scary, ellipsis, I hate it! That address was plain foolish. Croyce may have everybody else fooled, but not... Oh, you, yeah. Quine. No Surrey. State independence this, defense force that. Does he honestly believe we can fend off the threat of two major powers that easily? Oh, ideos above, ellipsis. It doesn't matter what happens to a worthless old man like me, ellipsis. But please, save my granddaughter, Amisa. She deserves more than this. Gotta wait for Bishop to come back. Come back, Bishop. Come back. Alright. I've had a lot less to deliver since they started halting the trains this morning. But you know, Ellipsis, I wonder what's gonna happen if to Crossbow if this keeps up. That's a lot more important than some lousy job, isn't it? Hello. What can I say? Wearing this new uniform makes me feel battle-ready and focused. I'm ready to give my all for the independent state of Crossbell. Not you, Bishop. Go deliver mail. So it's come to this, ellipsis. I'm prepared for whatever happens next. Times like these call for pushing forward, not backward. It's not a peace tank, but I feel better with that thing parked in public. What about you, Kuna? Sure, the announcement caught me off guard, but unless we stand up for ourselves, Araboni and Calvard will just keep pushing us around. That's why President Croyce has my fullest support. As long as we have Secretary McLean, there's no fight we can't win. I'm definitely anxious, but President Kreuzfeld has my full support. We can't just let Araboni and Calvard have their way forever. I got you, treasure chest. Ha ha ha. Oh, damn, they raised the entire damn building. It's just an empty lot now. Okay. Land for sale, Crossspell City Urban Development Division. Yep. Restricted area, danger ahead, don't not entry. We had a bit of a scare when the CDF soldiers stopped by this morning. The referendum was only a week ago. Everything's changing so quickly, and not for the better ellipsis. We've gone out of the frying pan and into the fire, as it were. Looking around town, public approval for the president seems just as high as when he was mayor. Frankly, though, I'm still unconvinced. Crossbow's future has never been so uncertain, ellipsis. Hey, gang. Y'all saw the president's address, right? Yeah, thanks for contacting us about it. What does the CNS plan to do now? Cover the story at the very least. We'll try to question the Defense Force and see if we can squeeze any details out of them. We'll want to hear what the citizens have to say about all this, too. Then there's getting in touch with the foreign press to see how the news is being received everywhere else. Our international transceiver upstairs is going to be burning up the lines. Understandably so. You two have a long day ahead of you. When don't we? I'm sure it's no walk in the park for you either, so let's give it everything we've got. Definitely. Alright, Rains. Keep working on those negotiations with the Defense Force. Make sure you contact me the second anything happens. Of course. And good luck with the CDF, Grace. Try not to tick them off too much. They may not have peace tanks, but they do have guns. And so far, none of them are any of the CGF folks that we know and love. What the hell's going on? Just like that, we're independent, ellipsis? Things are happening way too fast. Can't expect this is going to end well, ellipsis. Still, the damage is done. Raising a stink about it won't change that. Now that we're in this mess, we'd better prepare for the worst. I might be a war correspondent by the end of the week. Hey, you can't come back here. You schmuck sickle. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to see Ellie's new terms of surrender. What the hell's it called? Call to surrender, because she's not out of the party, but yeah.
Say ha!
Oh, wrong way. This way. And we could say hi to Yona while we're in here. Oh, hello. Hey, Yona, what's up? Clickety-clickety-clack. Ah, crud, this isn't going to work either. What if I try this key ellipsis? I'm not sure I've ever seen him this engaged in a task ellipsis. What you doing, Yona? Huh? Oh, it's you. Something caught my eye, so I've been looking into it a little is all. Figured I'd run an analysis, but I guess I got too into it, ellipsis. This one's a real doozy. Consider yourselves lucky. You get to witness the great genius Yona Sacred at work. Sure, whatever you say. By the way, Yona, ellipsis, did you catch the speech earlier? Huh? Oh, you mean about Croyce naming himself president or whatever? I mean, yeah, I managed to tune in using the terminal, but honestly, I don't really care about it one way or another. Anyway, if you guys are done here, can you beat it already? I'm kind of in the middle of something. Well, you tried. Little dude doesn't care about a damn thing outside of cyberspace as usual. Insolence is one of Yona's many bad habits. I'll see to it that he receives a thorough chastising for it later. Try going easy on him. We've bothered him enough for one day. Let's just come back some other time. There is a note with a simple recipe attached to the pizza box. Oh, hey. Thank you, Jared. Oh, nice that he got his pizza. That's still the wrong button. There we go. Piping hot cheese pizza. Oh, we don't have any cheese for our piping hot cheese pizza. Phooey. We're doing pretty well on pretty much all the rest of the ingredients, but 50% HP and a little bit of CP. Well, hello there.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
了解です。
We'll just encourage every... Ellie, why are you standing on top of, Randy? What do you...
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
Get off Randy's ass.
さ
Are
て
they occupying... No, they're not occupying exactly the same space, but... Alright. What do we want to do here?
ターゲットを捕捉しました。詳細データゲットです。
This game always makes me feel peckish, says Lou. Yeah. Reminds me of the Yakuza now like a dragon games because there's a lot of food is a big part of them. Alright, Divine Delph, a guardian golem brought to life through orbital technology, obeys orders without question. Okay.
行くぜ。
Keep eye out for hidden quests.
お返しよ。さてと。
Okay. That's better. Let's see. Let's do this. Because we just got this upgraded. Come on! Smart ball. I'm blind.
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。
Whoops, wrong person.
Yeah.
Let's try that again.
Drive 開始。それ。ありがとう。はい。 ミガンマー起動。アブソリュートテ
There we go. At least we didn't completely miss that.
任せろ。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
よしやっと。
さてとエニグマ駆動。
俺の番だ。
Well, okay. Get that out of the way.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
そこだ。
みんな怪我はない？
Shackle. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Let's see what that is. Enemies attacked on the field are slowed. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Where's Ellie? Is she literally standing in the same spot? Yeah, she's standing in the same spot. How is that even possible? Can you just... I have no idea how that happened, but okay. Yeah, they were occupying the same space. Yeah, I assume so, Brian. It's a when you swap people back and forth from attack to support, that can screw up how their position, because the position is tied to their position in the party, not the character. So if you swap the support member and attack member, that's probably what something like that happened. Okay, everything looks good here. Sweet. Oh, hey, they fixed the hole in front of the CPD, so that's nice. Let's see what's going on. Oh, hello everyone, Ellipsis. Wow, I hardly know a grenade went off in here. Hmm? You would be the special support section, correct? As I'm sure you've heard by now, the CPD is being restructured into a branch of the Crossbell Defense Force. There's currently a meeting taking place on the second floor to outline the system to each of the section chiefs. We ask that you return to your base of operations and remain there until further instructions arrive. Sure, Ellipsis. You're still free to move about the first floor, but please refrain from causing a disturbance. If your actions are deemed suspicious, we will not hesitate to take you into custody. Okay. They're being awfully coercive. Yeah, don't think any of the others down here are fixing to cross them. I'm sure you've heard by now. Yes, we did. You just told us. See, what's concerning me is, we don't, other than, you know, Sonya standing next to, Dieter when he gave his speech, we're not recognizing any of these people. Where do these people come from? Men from the Defense Force suddenly stormed in here this morning and ordered us to remain on standby. It was all so sudden and confusing. I'm still not sure what we should be doing. I suppose all I can really do is wait for the meeting with the higher-ups to conclude. Do you want to see my notebook? Rebecca? Okay. So I guess you're not down at the police academy anymore, which I can't get to right now anyway. Access to the elevator is currently prohibited. Well, we never want to go there anyway. All personnel are to await further orders in the conference room down the hall. Oh, hey Ray. How can they just absorb us into the Defense Force without any prior notice? You didn't hear it from me, but this reeks of tyranny! The heck is going on here? I thought we could finally take a break after HQ was repaired. Now we're being absorbed into the Defense Force? Does that make me, Ellipsis, a soldier? And they just expect me to accept that? Look, I'm a police officer. I shoot at people, yeah, but not when they can shoot back. I'm more, you know, unarmed citizens, occasional dog. There's Katie. Hey Lloyd, real fine pickle we're all in this time, huh? Has the SSS been briefed already? No, not yet. We're waiting for the chief to call and give us the details. Same goes for all of us in the Metropolitan Division. They say we'll be getting an official notification after their meeting, but that doesn't make me any less on edge. Honestly, I can't even begin to guess what's going to happen. I guess all we can do for now is let things take their course. Ellipsis. You guys look like you're still operating on your own terms, though. I don't know if that's the best idea, but be careful not to draw attention to the Defense Force all the same. We know. Thanks, Franz. The President's speech this morning, Ellipsis, is almost like a declaration of war on the entire continent. Sure, the Defense Force's new uniforms are snazzy, but how are we supposed to stand up to Arboni and Calvard? I mean, do we have peace tanks or not? Yep, no, not you, Franz. Trying to talk to Katie. Feels like we're still living out some kind of bad dream, Ellipsis. Can't even begin to guess what will happen next. And that bowl of miso soup is still sitting there. I get that everyone's excited, but it's almost scary how eager they sound. Actually, let me go shopping real quick. I need some cheese! You got cheese? Yes. Yes! Sharp cheese. Probably gonna need a few extra tomatoes too. Let's get another couple of them. Not fish. is it? There, right there. There we go.
任せてくれ。よし、完璧だ。
Quattro cheese pizza. Nice. All right.
ちょっと自信ないけど。何かしらこれ。
Quattro Pomodoro pizza. All right. Extra CP though. Cool. Let's drop that off. Four cheese pizza sounds good though. Alright. Back to administrative district. Oh, Lloyd, you caught Mayor Croyce's speech, right? I couldn't believe what I was hearing, especially about the new defense force. Yeah, I don't think anyone saw that coming. We're in the process of getting more info. For now, stay put and stay alert. No one knows what could happen next. Yeah, it's probably for the best. When life gets you in a tizzy, the first thing you should do is slow down and think. I don't know what this new situation will mean for your squad, Lloyd, but good luck. Thanks, Uncle Miles. Don't know why Mayor or President Croyce, I guess, would resort to something so drastic. So, now we're the independent state of Crossbow, Alexis. This may finally be the point of no return. I'm anxious about how the two major powers will respond to the announcement, Alexis. I was so shocked by Mr. Croyce's address. It's almost too much to believe Ereboni and Calvard never spared a thought for how their secret feuds would affect us, Ellipsis. Is independence the only way to ensure that our children will have a better future? Hey, Mom, what are all those people yelling about outside? Well, let's go find out. That was one heck of a speech. I never expected Croyce to go from mayor to our very first president, Ellipsis. Not to mention all those bold statements he made against Ereboni and Calvard, Ellipsis. They've been feuding in secret within our state, Ellipsis. Do you suppose that accident back then had something to do with it? Down with Ereboni and Calvard! When was the last time anyone ever stood up for Crossbow like that? Compared to President Croyce, our diet members are all a pack of domesticated dogs! Sure, a few of them were on the more upstanding side, like Speaker McDowell, Ellipsis. We've never had a leader this powerful before. Not only that, but he's appointed Crossbell's very own guardian, Arios McLean, as Secretary of Defense. I can't think of a single person better suited to be at the helm of our state's protection. Now we'll have nothing to fear. Our independence may not be a pipe dream after all. I'm sure everything will be fine as long as we leave it to Mayor, no, President Croyce! Yeah, with him as our leader, we don't have to be afraid of Erebonia or Calvard. Thank you, President Croyce. You're our hero, President Croyce. 3 cheers for President Croyce. Hooray for President Croyce. Hooray for independence. Hooray for Crossbell. Hooray for President Croyce. Hooray for Crossbell. Now, this is getting out of control. It's not as though I can't understand how they feel, though. Trouble's bound to follow if they become overly zealous. Well, I'm sure the defense force will Hero will have things under control in no time. Anyway, we should go. Do I know you? This crowd's getting a little out of hand. We'd better move the stream cars out of the streets ASAP. Listen to that crowd. I don't think I've ever seen the people get this intense. Maybe this is what everyone is secretly hoping for deep down, Ellipsis. Ay, Dios above, hear my prayer, Ellipsis. Guide Crossbow into the future, Ellipsis. Bring it on, Arabonia. Do your worst, Calvard. We'll take you on anytime, anywhere. President Croyce has made a wise and excellent decision. This is sure to go down as the greatest moment in Crossbellin history. Come on now. You kids get in on this too. 3 cheers for Crossbell independence! Woot! 3 cheers for President Croyce and down with Erebony and Calvard. Darius McLean is our Secretary of Defense. No one can challenge our independence. Yeah, maybe my store should hold an independence celebration sale soon. And the President's address was outstanding. Brighter days are ahead for our state. Hee hee, everyone's having so much fun. Aha! Now this is a day worth celebrating. Oh, I thought there might be more people in here. The cheers outside are so loud that you can hear them clearly even from here. It's almost scary in a way, but I can't quite put my finger on why. Ellipsis. You know, yeah. I can. Crossbell is now independent, and our first president has assumed office. It's only a matter of time before the entire government is restructured. Hectic days are ahead of us, Ellipsis. Look over there! They stationed guys from the CDF in front of the tower, huh? Not just a few of them. This is where Uncle Dieter made his declaration of independence. This increase in security is no surprise. Hey, is that you, Randy? Oh, there's one we know. Yo, Carter. Didn't even recognize you there all decked out in white. So, they transfer you here from Belgard? Yeah, they had to move some of us from the border gates to guard the President's address. Loggins is patrolling somewhere around here, too. Cool, cool. He was one of Randy's colleagues, right? Yes, I believe they were friends during his time with the CGF. Things have been pretty hectic since all this went down. Guardsmen were all pretty surprised when we were told to put on these new uniforms. I know what you mean. We had no idea this was coming down the pipes either. They're looking pretty sleek, though, almost like this has all been in the works for a while. Yeah, I'm sure the President has been looking forward to this day. The Defense Force is hoping to get some equipment upgrades, too. So we've got to buckle down and prove we deserve it. That's right, it was a good idea to deck out our private army all in white. The international color for surrender. The Defense Force is hoping to get some equipment upgrades too, so we gotta buckle down and prove we deserve it. Huh, right, Ellipsis. Defense Force soldiers seem to be in favor of this turn of events. Well, CGF has always lacked things most armed forces would have. It's only natural for them to welcome these changes from their perspective. Oh, and in case you hadn't heard, the Defense Force is shaking up the structure of command to be more like other armies on the continent. All current ranks are carrying over, but our day-to-day operations are going to be a lot stricter, like a proper military. I know you were pretty lax about using ranks back in the day, but I don't think that would fly now. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I wonder if Muriel will give me an earful for not calling her second lieutenant next time I see her. Not that I already haven't been. Guess some things never change. Yeah, it's getting under her skin all you can think about. Yeah, Ellipsis, I don't think you'll have to worry about that anymore. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Said ranks are carrying over, so she'd still be a second lieutenant, wouldn't she? That's not what I mean. There's something you should know, Randy. Muriel... Carter, watch what you say to outsiders! Yes, sir! Sorry, Randy, I'll have to give you the details some other time if you don't find out before then, that is. Not sure what's going on, but my bad, didn't mean to get you chewed out. All good, don't worry about it. That reminds me, isn't the police going to be folded into the Defense Force too? We'll be wearing the same uniform again in the near future. How about that? Oof. That's one more thing to worry about. We should excuse ourselves. Yeah, let's go. And it looks like the Defense Force has Orcus Tower surrounded. Let's avoid going this way. An independent crossbell ellipsis. Kinda has a nice ring to it, huh? Everybody at the club is practically cheering over the president's speech, so ellipsis, I guess I'm pretty happy about it too. Hey there, pal. We're hosting a happy hour sale to celebrate our independence. It's the dawn of a new era for Crossbell, so come on, exercise your newfound freedom by hanging with a cute babe or two. Hooray for babe hanging. Whoops. Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah. Well, wasn't that address something? Never expected him to chuck the proverbial gauntlet down in front of Ereboni and Calvert like that. I don't know what Dieter boy has up his sleeve, but neither country is going to take this lying down, that much is for sure. I should haul everything in my warehouse to safety while I still can. Wouldn't want my antiques getting caught in the crossfire. Oh, gracious. Someone booked our club for an independence party the moment the announcement was made. I've never really understood politics, Alexis. But hey, as long as we're getting happy customers in, that's good enough for me, I suppose. Declaring our independence is going to have a massive ripple effect throughout society's underbelly. The Defense Force will surely be cracking down on any criminal organizations with ties to Ereboni and Calvard now. I think so much could change so quickly, Ellipsis. Still, maybe this is what's best for Crossbell. Hot damn, it's really going down now. But as long as it doesn't put a cramp in business, what do I care either way? I mean, like, Pim, you live here. It's where you keep all your stuff. The independent state of Crossbell, I don't like the sound of that. Makes me a citizen of a sovereign state. How about them apples? People have always had their rumors about Ereboni and Calvard, but to think their cowardice sunk that low, Ellipsis. President Croyce is right. If we don't stand up for ourselves now, we'll just continue suffering through tragedy after tragedy at their hands. Oh, apples. Barca Casino's poppin' as ever today, so come on in and have fun. Things are really firing up around here. It's getting folks so heated that I'm scared it'll start to melt my ice cream. Racing ice cream? Yeah. Erebonians are definitely the ones responsible for hurting Lady Ilia, Ellipsis. Nothing will convince me otherwise. The Empire's going to pay for this. President Croyce couldn't have put it any better. I agreed with every word that came out of his mouth. This is our chance at freedom. Crossbell may be at an important junction right now, but our troop has only one responsibility, and that's to hold out hope that Ilya will recover, rehearsing all the while. I'll do everything I can to keep the faith as well. Corellia is on her way to visit Ilya at the hospital. Ilya has yet to come out of her coma, Ellipsis, but all of us wholeheartedly believe she'll be up and awake again in time. Members of our troop are still pouring everything they have into rehearsal. It's all we can do to keep the stage ready for Ilya and Risha's return. Rehearsal was able to resume once the stage was cleared of debris. It'll be a while longer before I can do as much as a stage technician now. Well, no matter, I'll still help out where I can. Could you perform your solo for us now, Plie? Gladly. Get ready, boys. I'm about to give you the show of a lifetime. The floor is yours. That's the spirit, boys. Now get a load of this. Let's go, Theodore. We'll teach her what the show of a lifetime really looks like. I'm with you, Eugene. Just don't let her throw you off too much. Okay, Nikolai, Sully, you're good to continue. Got it. Ready, Sully? Yeah, first I do the step, then the jump. They all look so focused on their rehearsal. While you two do that, I'll focus on making my performance even more nimble and graceful. Okay, so I need to match Sully's timing, and then ellipsis. Once the music starts, I leap in from off stage, and then ellipsis. You don't think we're about to go to war over this, do you? Can't stop worrying about how Ereboni and Calvert are going to retaliate. Yep. Railway services are being restricted as of this morning. On top of that, an advisory has been issued notifying all Erebonians and Calvardians to return to their home nations. The situation is unraveling faster than anyone could have expected. Crossbell's path towards independence has gone past the point of no return, but I don't think President Croyce would take it this far if he didn't have something up his sleeve. Just what is his ace in the hole, I wonder? Hey guys, don't have work today? No one told me the city was going to be in such a frenzy when I came by today. I was so excited to play the casino too, Ellipsis, but now I'm just not feeling it. Thought coming to the casino would be a good way to relax, so I tagged along with Gats, Ellipsis. It'd probably be best to get on home early, though. We need to talk to Mayor Bixen and the others about mine's future. New president's address was a sight to behold, I'll give that. But I'm still not sold on this deal. Are we really doing the right thing? I spotted several armed men in white uniforms this morning. Now I realize that they were part of the defense force. They appear to be combat ready from the outset, Ellipsis. Which begs the question, just how long has Croyce been planning this? The referendum was only a week ago, Ellipsis. Spur of the moment, I'm sure. The inaugural address this morning came as a complete shock. I understand where the president is coming from. I truly do, Ellipsis, but Ellipsis. Never mind. I should just keep my thoughts to myself for now. For better or worse, all we can do is wait and see what happens next. The situation has been hard to take in. I don't know what to think one way or the other. It's true that we voted in favor of independence, but even still, Ellipsis. My apologies. I tend to get lost in thought when I have downtime at work. I should get back to cleaning. Yes, the pooping tubs aren't going to clean themselves. Fewer people have been booking rooms since our independence was declared, but this morning's address was the final straw. Never in my life have I witnessed such a thing. We'll have to make some revisions to our management policies. Yeah, we were able to watch the presidential address through our hotel's orbital network connection. As you might expect, it was incredibly upsetting for our international guests. Maybe best for them to return to their home countries, Ellipsis, but that would be easier said than done. Sounds like the railway services are going to be suspended after today. But circumstances aside, leaving our international guests with no way to return home is entirely unacceptable. The hotel will have to explore other options on their behalf. Checking in with the airport is one place to start. Oh, we can. Okay. Look at that. Probably can't go any further. Just enough to actually, yeah. Just enough to visit the, The most important thing to me is the future of Crossbell's children. Will state independence protect them, or put them at risk instead? I just don't know any more, Ellipsis. I heard about Mr. Croyce's speech in the city. My fear is that Crossbell's independence will inevitably bring chaos to all of Zamoria. Oh, ideas, Ellipsis. Please guide your lost lambs, Ellipsis. At this point, a major conflict between Ereboni and Calvard could no longer be avoided. The grown-ups keep talking about this one same thing. What even is an independence, anyway? You're the nerd here, Hamill. Tell me what it means. How should I know? I don't get this whole independence deal is either. The grown-ups in the city can't stop talking about it, though, so it must be important. If Hamill doesn't know what the independence is, how am I supposed to know? It's hard to imagine what kind of effect independence could have on Crossbell. I only pray those who are resting here will continue to watch over us. My son's family was so worried about me that they came all the way from Remiferia to visit. Why they would do that for an old biddy like myself instead of saying somewhere safe is anyone's guess, Ellipsis. But Ellipsis can't deny it, put a smile on my face. The independent state of Crossbell, Ellipsis. Never thought I'd see the day. However, as a man of the cloth, I cannot condone the Ibic freezing international assets so brazenly. The Septian Church will undoubtedly be keeping a close eye on how things develop, Ellipsis. Railway service being halted makes business a lot more troublesome for us traders. I won't raise a stink about it, though. Surely this is just the goddess's way of testing us. We'll manage one way or another. It'll take more than this to shake my faith. As long as you pray to the goddess, everything will turn out just fine. That's what I would say. I recommend you all reach out to ideas, too. What's important is that you keep the faith. Is that you, Lloyd? Hi, Auntie. You're here to pray? You know, Cecile came to visit us at the SSS building earlier. Oh, did she now? I should drop by to talk to her on my way back then. I came here because I'm worried about what's going to happen to Crossbell. To tell you the truth, we're a little lost ourselves. Still, no matter what shape Crossbell takes in the future, the SSS's mission isn't going to change. I mean, might this afternoon. We'll always fight to protect Crossbell. He's absolutely right. Without a doubt. Nail on the head, my man. Just listen to you four. You've all grown so much this year. In fact, just chatting together like this has made me feeling a little more relieved already. Thank you for that. It's alright, I think I'm going to stay here a little while longer and pray. I don't know what the future has in store for Crossbell Ellipsis, but one thing is for certain, the goddess will guide us through it, come what may. Sister Reese made her departure from Crossbell the other day. Oh. I believe she was called back to the holy city of Arteria, Ellipsis. Ellie, do you think it's because Ellipsis? Of her duties as a member of the Gralsritter? I'd imagine so. Though beyond that, I can't hazard a guess as to what that really entails, Ellipsis. Crossbell becoming independent will surely have ramifications in all of its surrounding countries. Chiefly, it could force the major powers' hands into applying even more pressure on the state. How would our citizens weather the storm if things came to that? So, Sister Reese has returned to the holy city of Arteria, Ellipsis. The congregation for the sacraments must be preparing to make their move on Crossbell. That could very well portend that this state is on the verge of great turmoil. As Patriarch of Crossbell's parish, there is much about this that I must reflect on, Ellipsis. Lloyd, Ellipsis, how has Kia been? We haven't been holding Sunday school as of late, so I'm a little concerned about her, Ellipsis. Actually, she's been acting a little strange these past few days. There must be a lot on her mind. You're right. She seemed especially worried when we set out today. I'm sorry to hear that. She may be uneasy about the current state of affairs in the city, Ellipsis. You're her guardian, Lloyd. Please keep looking out for her and be there when she needs you. I will, Sister Marble. Crossbell's in quite the predicament, Ellipsis. It's hard to say what the future will hold. Our bus service is out. It's a bus stop. Yeah. Croyce's speech reminded me of the delivery truck explosion from 4 or 5 years ago. It was reported as a mere accident at the time, but to think it was the result of an undercover feud between Ereboni and Calvard Ellipsis makes you wonder how long this unseen darkness has been shrouding our Crossbell Ellipsis. One of the victims in that explosion half a decade ago was no more than an innocent little girl. Oh, where could Master Henry be? I'm worried sick about him, Ellipsis. That's right, Ellipsis. We didn't see him anywhere during the President's speech, Ellipsis. I've been wondering about that, Ellipsis. I don't know where Grandfather is either. My apologies, I didn't mean to stress you any further, Lady Ellie. It's alright, no need to apologize. If there's anyone at risk of overstressing here, it's you, Joanna. Remember to take care of yourself. And as you say, my Lady Ellipsis. It wasn't my intention to cause you any undue stress, my Lady Ellipsis. Master Henry is safe somewhere, Ellipsis. He has to be, Ellipsis. My Lady Ellipsis, have you had any contact with Master Henry? No, Ellipsis, I haven't heard from him. I see, Ellipsis. That's very troubling, Ellipsis. But rest assured, my lady, you'll be the first to know should we learn anything new of his whereabouts. Well, I mean, if you learn something new of his whereabouts, you'll be the first to know. But, you know, or actually, whoever tells you will be, you know. Go forth, SSS, and do what you must. I extend to you all my well wishes. Give our gratitude, Helmer. Forth we go. So, Crossbell finally put its mirror where its mouth is and declared independence, huh? Whatever. If Fury thinks we shouldn't leave, then things will probably work out fine for us. Fury's keeping his cool, but isn't this bad news for Calvardians like us? We might be stranded here if we don't take this chance to leave Ellipsis. We got a notice from the Republican government telling us to return home at once. They seriously expect us to pack ourselves into a crowded train with the rest of the sardines? Fat chance. We'll drive back to Calvard at our own pace, Ellipsis, once we have our licenses back. Oh, and Harold's actually out here. Hi. Oh, Mr. Hayworth, Ellipsis, are you going somewhere? Yes, the people of Armorica invited me to their village after all the help I've given them. At Ian's recommendation, I accepted. My family and I were planning to stay there for a little while as well, Ellipsis. But I wasn't expecting there to be such drastic news on the day we were scheduled to leave. It's very true. We're all in shock right now. No one can blame you for taking a free vacation, though. We could all use one with this craziness going down. He has a point. You've been relentlessly at work for what seems like an eternity. I won't deny it, but I can't sit still with the way things are. I'll be coming straight back after I drop Sophia and Colin off in Armorica. Plenty of people I'm indebted to are in trouble. I won't abandon them for my own leisure while chaos envelops the state. It's understandable, Ellipsis. I wish I could say you're overthinking it and that everything will be alright, but there's no telling what could happen. Drive safe, Mr. Avery. I will, Lloyd. Don't let your work put you in too much danger. I regret not being able to join them, but the circumstances are far too chaotic for me to ignore those in need of my help. Be careful out there. Papa and Mama look so worried. I thought today was supposed to be fun. What's going on? What could possibly happen next? I don't care what becomes of me, but goddess forbid anything terrible ever befalls Colin or Harold, Ellipsis. I mean, I care about what happens to me. Come, talk to me. The independent state of Crossbell Ellipsis, I'm still letting the notion settle in. Should we see this through, it will mark a defining day in Crossbellan history. If this is what President Croyce truly believes is right, then I will place my trust in him. Trust in him. Just in. upstairs. Crossbell's headed for some difficult times moving forward, Ellipsis, but I'm sure we'll be alright as long as our family sticks together. As long as we all come together as one and lift each other up, there's nothing we can't endure. Both my parents work for the IBIC, so they've been extra busy lately. Nothing's been the same around here ever since the whole asset freeze business happened, Ellipsis. I wish it didn't have to be like this, so we could all just stay together, Ellipsis, but maybe that's too much to hope for. Still thinking about that pan cookie. For all we know, we could have another raid in the city at any moment. With how tense things are at the borders now, it may only be a matter of time. I'm going to have to step up as the man of the house and protect my family. Crossbell's hurtling right into the danger zone! With this one, Ellipsis. Well, at least we have Granny with us. As rough as times go, she's seen it all. As far as rough times go, she's seen it all. My husband and I received special permission to come see our family after the address. Thankfully, I've been able to rely on my mother-in-law to watch over things for us here. Mr. Grimwood was the one who drafted the Constitution for the independent state of Crossbell. As one of the architects of our new independence, I'm sure he has a lot on his mind today, Ellipsis. I'll bet he does. Hello, SSS, Ellipsis. I assume you watched Dieter's address? We did, yes, Ellipsis. Then you must be rather confused about the sudden turn of events. Your expression speaks volumes. Pardon me. The same is likely true for most of the populace right about now. Ereboni and Calvard's feud in the shadows of our home, however, is a truth we must all accept. You mean to say they really were the cause of all those incidents Uncle Dieter mentioned? Indeed I do, Ellipsis. For decades our state has turned a blind eye to foreign transgressions in the name of preserving false peace and prosperity. Those are the sins Dieter spoke of, the ones that each of us Crossbellans bear. Only by asserting our independence could we be made to face that truth. I, Ellipsis, didn't realize you felt that way, Mr. Rimwood. My apologies, I didn't intend to sound so brash. Perhaps the President's address has impacted me more profoundly than I realized. Nevertheless, the die has already been cast. The time has come for each and every person in Crossbell to consider our next course of action. Mom and Dad look really worried about something. Ellipsis. Starting to make me worried too, Ellipsis. You're stressing your kid out. Stop it. Hearing Dieter Preuss's speech has me convinced that our independence is finally in reach. Well, I mean, technically, you just declared it, so you got it. The road there may be a dangerous one, but I'm ready for that. I'll protect Elsa and Momo no matter what happens. What are you gonna do? Throw a ham? Things get rough, I'll just throw a ham. Crossbell's spiraling more out of control with every passing second. It's going to be a long time before I let Momo go outside on her own again. Hopefully she won't resent me too much for that. I just can't help myself keep myself calm if I don't know exactly where she is at any given moment. I need an Orbital GPS tracker. There is a veritable procession of Orbital cars making their way to the borders this morning. They must have been foreign residents trying to get back to their home countries. President Croiss's words resonated with the souls of our citizens, myself included. It's got my support, even if it ends up making enemies out of Ereboni and Calvard. According to the President's address, Erebonia and Calvard have been fighting a secret war on our soil for decades now. They truly are the cause behind the tragedies of our past. Ellipsis, why? Every citizen ought to be outraged! Thanks to this whole mess, I can no longer be employed in Erebonia or Calvard. Damn it, Ellipsis. The least they could do is let me fulfill my outstanding contracts, if only I'd finished beforehand, Ellipsis. Imagine my shock when I heard the Ibik had frozen all foreign assets. Won't this lead to some kind of retaliation? Yeah, I'm sure they'll slink off quietly into the night. I wonder if Erebonia really was responsible for the raid, Ellipsis. If so, then there's no way I'll ever forgive them. It's their fault Ilia is Ellipsis. The latest issue of the Crossbell Times was a shock to read. I never expected President Croyce to be so hostile, towards two major powers. Doesn't give me high hopes for how Crossbell's situation pans out from here, Ellipsis. I tell you would. My father and mother came home from working abroad. I'm happy to see them again, but they really seem stressed out. Does this have to do with our independence? Is it that bad? Happy Mom and Dad are back, but they seem really stressed. A lot of people are scared that Erebonia and Calvard are going to attack us now. But I don't get it, Ellipsis. Wasn't all this stuff about being independent supposed to be a good thing? Now everyone's scared we're going to get attacked, Ellipsis. I don't get it, Ellipsis.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Just can't go anywhere, okay.
Yosh,
well, actually,
行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Can we go to the police academy? No. I'm surprised how well my dad and Oscar have been taking the news. Are we really going to be okay? Sure, we have Arios, and we're talking about taking on Calvard and Erebonia here. Well, whatever. Ellipsis, not like me complaining about it is going to make things any safer. With no more trains coming into the city, it's only a matter of time before we run out of ingredients. There's always our Morica, though. Maybe we can manage to get by without relying on imports. Yeah, but I didn't see a lot of farming out there. They don't seem to be growing a lot of wheat or veggies. So it might just be honey. I'm sure things will work themselves out as long as I can continue baking bread on golden brown. Golden brown, that's pretty good. We might be able to scrape by with imported ingredients if we source more from our Morica. Churu came back to her parents' place. She picked a bad time to be in the city, but maybe she has the right idea, sticking with her family, Ellipsis. I think I'll head straight home too once I'm done here. Stuffing my gob with bread. It's going to hurt losing access to imports. Almost all of our bread uses at least one ingredient that can't be found domestically. We'll just have to make do with what we can get from local suppliers for now. I've got it! I'll slap a sticker on our wrappers and call it 100% locally sourced. Then I can charge extra. Ah, kidding. I know this isn't the time for jokes. Oh, I don't believe for a minute you're joking. Dad's been busy ever since he went to the station this morning. I wish he'd try and relax a little while he's here at home at least. I went to Crossbell Station this morning to lend a hand wherever I could, Ellipsis. We were swarmed with tourists and foreign nationals trying to leave the state. It was pandemonium in there. I think I'm going to cut my break short and head back so I can keep helping out. I have a sinking feeling about what the future holds in store for Crossbell. At least Haruru returning home is one less worry on my mind. It's at times like these that families need to come together most. They need to be ready for anything. Feels like Crossbell's been through one debacle after another this year. Maybe I should let things cool down before I go off on my next big adventure, Ellipsis. I guess I could always catch up on my sleep, not like there's anything else to do. Cataract. Alright, I think we have done talked to everyone. So now we'll go to the Bracer Guild.
失礼します。
あなたたち。いや、ロイドたちか。
Lloyd and friends.
やれやれ。揃いも揃ってしけた面並べてんな。
We got a yada 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 Randy! Yay! Whoops, not yep, there we go. Boom! Alright, haven't updated those in a while.
余計なお世話だと言いたいところだが
Well, that's not very nice, Wenzel.
まあ否定はせん
よりにもよってなんでアリオスさんが
Money.
寝耳に水すぎるよ。
本当にそんな気配は全然なかったものね。強いて言うならオルキスタワーを訪れることが最近多かったくらいかしら。
I mean, he did leave the police force for the Bracer Guild, so... Get back to the church? Alright.
そうね。あくまで今後のギルドの対応を協議しに行ってたはずだけど、まさかこんな段取りを話し合っていたなんて。
実はそのあたりをお聞きしたくて来たんです。アリオスさんはまだギルドに所属してるんですか？
昨夜いきなり辞表を出して遊撃士のエンブレムを返してきたわ。持っていた仕事は全部片付けて、今後の対応策も出してくれたのはいかにも彼らしいけど。
そうだったんですか。
I guess since Waji left, Randy's like, okay, now that Waji's not in the party, I guess I gotta pick up the yada yada slack. Because Waji had it covered, so.
確かにアリオスさんらしい几帳面さですね。
だがこのように唐突に辞めるのはさすがに問題だろう。しかもクロスベル独立国の国防軍長官などと。
こう言ってはなんだけどエレボニアの反応が怖いわね。資産凍結なんていう脅迫すらしてしまっている状態だし。
そうだね。共和国の反応も怖いな。
だがアリオスさんの気持ちも理解できないわけじゃない。
The
スコッ
wife.
ト、
どういうこと？
俺もアリオスさんと同じクロスベル市の出身だが、確かに演説にもあったような原因不明の不可解な事故は 年に 1,2 回は起きていたんだ。本当のことはわからないけど、皆帝国か共和国絡みで起きたことだとはうすうす感じていた。
それは
まあここ最近はそうした事故は起きてないが、5年前アリオスさんの奥さんとしずくちゃんが巻き込まれた事故が最後と言えるかもしれないな。
ひょっとして
5年前に表通りで起きた運搬車の爆発炎上事故。当初はオーバルエンジンの暴走と可燃性の積み荷が原因とされたけど、確かに不審な点は多すぎたわ。そしてその事故に巻き込まれて奥さんのさやさんは亡くなり。
そういう顛末だったのかよ。
断片的な情報はある程度は聞いていましたが、
それでアリオスさんは警察を辞めてギルドに移って。
私もアリオスとはその後からの付き合いだけど、彼一言も言わなかったけどずっと引っかかってたんでしょうね。そう考えると今回の大役を引き受けたのもようやく腑に落ちた気がするわ。
ミシェルさん、失礼は承知で尋ねますが、アリオスさんのスケジュールで不審な点はありませんでしたか？
え？
ロイド君、どういうこと？
国防軍の司令長官、いきなり引き受けるにはあまりに重すぎる役目だと思います。多分リータ市長、いや大統領との間で根回しがされていたんじゃないですか。
Is the Secretary of Defense the Commander-in-Chief of the Defense Force? My guess.
それも最近ではなく、しばらく前から。
ミシェル？
まさか本当なのか？
確かに行き先など報告と食い違っていることはたまにあったわ。あれだけ仕事を抱えてたら当然だとは思ってたけど、考えてみればアリオスが報告を間違うなんて不自然極まりないのよね。
それじゃあそうした時間にディーター市長とコンタクトを？
その可能性は考えられるかもしれない。ロイド君さすがね、怖いくらいの洞察力だわ。
いえ、失礼なことを言ってすみません。
But can he see why kids like the taste of cinnamon toast crunch?
その失礼ついでにお聞きしますけど、そうしたアリオスさんの行き先やスケジュールの食い違い、半年以上前で覚えはありませんか？
半年以上前ってまだディーターさんが市長にもなっていませんが。
Brian points out, so remember back in Zero, the previous game, during the anniversary festival, when you couldn't find Arios where the board said he was? Yeah. It's really well plotted game. Almost always when I nitpick something, just to poke fun, it's usually something that's that the game's like, oh no, we thought of that. Like me, just as a very today's example, you know, going like, wow, they sure got those uniforms quick. It's like, oh yeah, that's literally the plot. you're not poking out it. You're not pointing out anything we just didn't think about. That's literally the point.
そこまで前だとさすがに覚えてないんだけど、あ、でもあれがあったか。
あれ？
創立記念祭の最終日よ。 彼仕事でレミフェリアに出張することになってたんだけど、それを急遽キャンセルしたのを報告し損なってたのよ。後で気づいて聞いてみたら、忙しくて報告し損なったって言ってたけど。
Almost like it was planned, says Jared. Almost. It's approaching that point. Might have to play a few more games in this series to really draw any proper conclusions, but I do what I must for the truth!
何か気になるの？
まあ、あの記念祭は殺人的な忙しさだったし、
報告に齟齬があったとしても無理もないと思うが。
記念祭の最終日。
最終日といえばあれがありましたけど。
それがどうつながってるんだ？
キーヤちゃん。
わからない。でも何かつながりそうな気がする。今まで俺たちが忙しさのあまり見過ごしていた点と点が。すみません、失礼します。
Like how'd that little Kia briefcase end up at the or the auction? Even what's his face? Old guy, the Ravache guy, genuinely didn't. Either very good liar, or genuinely had no idea that was there.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課で。
ああ、クロスベル国防軍特務支援課の間違いじゃないのか。
あなたは
さて私は誰でしょう。正解された方には漏れなく豪華景品を。
くだらないクイズは結構です。一体どの面を下げてクロスベルにやってきたんですか？
やれやれ、嫌われたもんだな。派手なことになってるみたいだが、ちょっと会って話せないかな。ま、損はさせないと思うぜ。
わかりました。どこに行けばいいんですか？
クリムゾン商会、いや元ルバーチェ商会と言った方がいいが、あそこの会長室にするか。
地下のあそこですか？わかりました。
そんじゃ待ってるぜ。
もしかして行方不明のザオシとか？
そういえばこの前ランディさんがいなくなった時連絡をもらいましたね。
そうだったのか。
いや違う、帝国軍のレクター大尉だ。
あの人またクロスベルに来ていたんですか？
確かにどの面下げてって感じだな。
どうやら旧ルバーチェ商会で話があるみたい
だ。that's a good point, Flores. It's like we checked the building, front door's locked. I don't know what to tell you. I'll meet you outside.
赤い星座とのつながりを考えるととても油断はできないけど、行くだ
だな。
虎穴にいらずんば。
準備だけは万全にした方が良さそうね。
あなたたちも大変そうね。
Slow down. Michelle, have you seen how long I've been playing this game? we're coming up on like 4 years here, and we're only on the 5th game.
どうやら面倒な相手とやり合うみたいだな。
情報局のアランドールか。恐ろしく厄介な若造らしいが。
Brian says, one thing I like about the Crossbow arc is that it gives the proper feel of a corrupt city. You have to make alliances with lesser evils like Cowan and Melda to get at the bigger problems.
厳しそうなら助立ちするから遠慮なく言ってよ。
そうね、湿地帯での借りもあるし。
ありがとうございます。
手に負えなさそうだったらぜひ力を
Also
貸して
have
ください。
Tio will travel. see what the board says. Arios just dash. I've been standing by. Alright. I can't believe Arios was fudging his schedule to meet with the mayor, ellipsis, or president, whatever. I noticed his reports were a little funky here and there, but I still let it happen right under my nose. He must have been hung up on that accident Saya and Shizuku were caught in all this time. Now that Crossbow's declared independence, the guild has to consider how it can mediate the situation from a neutral perspective. I'll need to talk to the bigwigs at HQ for sure. For sure. I won't mince words. The Empire isn't going to hold its tongue after an address like that. They're almost certainly planning to retaliate. That is, if they haven't already begun to do so. Arendel's call to the SSS pertains to that somehow, more likely than not. Yeah, Calvard has probably taken the same steps over on their end, too. Yeah, maybe we'll hear from, she has the chakrams. Why am I blanking? Kalika. We'll hear from Kalika, too. And who knows where the church stands in all this, Ellipsis. We need to make sure we're ready for anything. Yeah, SSS, we still have a debt to repay, so if things get too dicey, give us a call. The guild will do what it can to help. I heard plenty about Lecter Arundels of the Intelligence Division back when I was working in Erebonia. If you already know the man, then you probably don't need me to tell you not to relax your guard around him. Yes, never trust a man who fishes a koi pond. I'm actually just jealous that we never got to fish in the koi pond. Hey, how's the missus? You guys, did they get married or are they still affianced? I don't remember. Crossbellin blood runs through my veins too, so I get how Arios feels. Still, I didn't think he'd resign from the guild for something like this, Ellipsis. Brooding over it won't change anything, though. Now that he's gone, the rest of us bracers need to pick up the slack. I like brooding. I wonder how Remifuria is going to respond to Crossbell's declaration of independence. Probably with a, yeah, alright. Prince Albert is a wise man, so he'll surely put what's best for his people first, Ellipsis. I had better touch base with St. Ursula about this. The guild is going to need to figure out how to handle the situation as well. We still owe you a debt for saving us at the wetlands. Just let us know if you ever need our help. We'll return the favor. Alright, see the dialogue changing. It doesn't look like it. Well, not so. Jared says, never thought of Imelda as evil before. Well, I mean, not necessarily evil, but like Ashley, not exactly above board either. You know, black market stuff. I wish we got to see the city when Guy was still active before it says Forest, before it got all its economic clout, and when the big powers were still waging their shadow war through it. Well, maybe in the future we'll have some prequel games. Brian says she holds on to empty property and lets it get overrun with monsters so she can inflate property values. She's a lawful evil. Good point, Brian. Imelda was also a regular attendant of the Schwarze auction. Pretty sure she dealt with more than enough illegals. Let's see. Oh, we wanted to go to the... It doesn't look like the dialogue has changed. So let's head up to the church. Graveyard? Okay. Oh, maybe it's Saya's, wait, she's over here, I think. No, where the hell is she? She's down here. It's one of I was just here. Where the hell's Saya's grave? There's some flowers on that one. What's this one? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. There's Nielsen, or the reporter, Pulitzer, not Pulitzer, some award-winning journalist guy. Nielsen, that's what it was. Ellipsis, Mr. Nielsen, Ellipsis. Ah, is that you, Lloyd? This grave belongs to Lloyd's older brother. You got to be careful. You're right near the edge there, man. Grave belongs to Lloyd's older brother, Ellipsis. You were here to visit him, weren't you? That's right. There was something I wanted to speak with a guy about. He's dead, Nielsen. You, Ellipsis, want to talk to my brother? Yeah, I wish to tell him about the raid, the Declaration of Independence, and President Croiss's speech. The people of Crossbell are all facing in a singular direction, irrespective of their own personal emotions. It is for that reason that I am opting to go against the grain and ponder the darkness of the past instead. Darkness of the past? What do you mean, Ellipsis? Yes, I do. I'm referring to the murder of your older brother, Detective Guy Bannings. I, Ellipsis, beg your pardon? Guy's death? Where's this coming from? Why now, Ellipsis? Are you saying there's never been a more perfect time? What exactly is it you know, Mr. Nielsen? Did Arios kill our brother? Ellipsis. Lloyd, Ellipsis, Special Support Section. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like us to head elsewhere so we can review that case together. How does that sound? Peachy? Yeah, if he falls, says Flores, at least he's already at the graveyard. Saves on transport costs and carbon emissions. Maybe. I don't know if the areas down from the cliff are actually graveyard. I think we'd have to actually spend a lot of time and effort retrieving the bodies, but Nielsen appreciates Guy for being an amazing listener. It's like, alright, let's agree to the proposal. Ellipsis. Alright, if you're willing to, then so are we. Thank you for your cooperation. It just so happens that I have the perfect place in mind. Let's make our way back to the city. Inside Scoop, Guy Bannings. Alright. Out of curiosity, Mr. Nielsen, Ellipsis, why come to Garant specifically? 3 years ago, Guy and I agreed to meet here for another one of our friendly exchanges of information. It was shortly before that meeting when I learned of his death. Oh, Ellipsis, that explains it. The secret behind the cult incident, the arrest of the Imperial and Republican faction Diet members, the election of a new mayor, Ellipsis, the inaugural meeting with the West Zamoria Trade Conference, the raid on Crossbell City, Ellipsis, and now, the Declaration of Crossbell and Independence. While each of these events may appear isolated on the surface, in truth, they are closely intertwined. Alternative, if they fall off the cliff, you just toss some dirt on after them and throw a gravestone in. Yeah. All done. That was a dusting off the hands gesture. In other words, they are all pieces of a much larger puzzle. Larger puzzle? Really? Yes. We're one to unpack the bigger picture behind them. The rest of the pieces would surely fall into place. Doing so should shed new light on the murder of Guy Bannings. That is why I proposed this case review. I understand, however, if you'd rather spare yourself the heartache, Lloyd. Ellipsis. No, Ellipsis. I'm alright. Lloyd, Ellipsis. Are you certain of that? Don't forget, time ain't exactly on our side today. No, it's not. We should get this show on the road. That's perfectly fine with me. Let us begin, then. First and foremost, we should examine the conditions under which Guy's body was discovered. It was a rainy day 3 years ago at Orcus Tower's construction site. Time of death was estimated to be just past dawn, though the body was not discovered until later that night. As for the cause of death, ellipsis, it was hemorrhagic shock. A bullet from an orbital gun pierced him from behind, straight through the heart. Shot through the heart! Does all this sound correct? Yes, that's right. He was shot in the back. Damn, what the hell? Ellipsis. Now, let us reconstruct the scene of the crime at the time his body was found. To begin, pardon me, there were signs of a fierce struggle throughout the area. However, the only physical evidence left behind was Guy's body itself. Not only was his favorite pair of tonfas absent from the locus delicti, ellipsis, what? Not a phrase I know. But the CPD badge that he so proudly wore on his chest was missing as well, and we found it with Ravache. I've come to understand that this badge was recently recovered. Is it true that it was taken by a member of the organized crime syndicate known as Ravache? Yes, we found it in Marconi's office, and he later confirmed it. The mafioso in question even confessed to lifting the badge off of his body after the cult incident was resolved. I see ellipsis. Nielsen, you don't see shit. However, that was, as you said, after the fact. As far as eyewitnesses go, ellipsis, there were none. At the time, construction work had been suspended and no staff were present at the site. The time of day and environmental factors were also unfavorable. It was the break of dawn in the midst of a blustery thunderstorm. Because of that, there was no reason for anyone to approach the scene, much less witness the actual murder. Yeah, Latin. Still not familiar with the phrase. To make matters worse, Guy never informed anyone of where he was heading prior to the incident. And that is where my trail goes cold. Cold is Guy's shot corpse. What you just heard is the entirety of what I've managed to piece together these past 3 years. That is, unless you have anything to add, Lloyd? No, I don't think so, ellipsis. You covered everything I knew, too. Mr. Neal's penchant for gathering information never ceases to amaze. Yes, though in this case it would seem Guy was not just a source to him, but a dear friend as well. That may explain why he has such a vested interest in a cold case like this. Very well, ellipsis. Why don't we move on to the case review, then? If we're to unravel this mystery, we must first carefully consider our potential culprits. The obvious place to start would be to go over the most likely suspects, namely Ravache and the D-Therefore-G cult. Do you believe that either of them might be the perpetrator, Lloyd? Could Guy have been killed by someone from the Mafia or the D-Therefore-G cult?
Oh, stretch. Yeah. I'll stretch, yes.
Well, probably not the Mafia. But, could it be a cult member? I don't see why not, but I'm guessing it's the story, the narrative feels like it's not one of these. So I'm thinking 3, but I can't think of why it wouldn't be the cult. There might be a timing thing that I'm not thinking of. Did I adjust that right? Yeah, there we go. Hang on. That's going. Yeah, okay. Green? Yeah, green. Okay, cool. Sorry, just fussing with my settings here. It is 3? Okay. So I'm not sure why it can't be the cult, but, Garcia and Yohim both said they wanted Guy dead, but that someone beat them too. Yeah, I know they both denied it, but let's see what we have to say here. No, it couldn't have been either of them. As far as the Mafia goes, Marconi denied that he and his men were responsible. Of course, his word only means so much on its own ellipsis, but Yohim told us that although he arranged for Ravache to kill my brother, they failed. Garcia Rossi admitted it to him when Marconi tried to take the credit. That's right. Yeah, that's right. He did try to use the other to kill Guy, but... Okay, yeah, that's... Probably be easier to remember this shit if it didn't take me, 8 to 10 months to play through it. There's also no evidence that either of... that any of their subordinates went behind their backs to carry out a hit. Not only that, but Guy was also already investigating both the Mafia and Yohim. His defenses were up. He would have never put himself in a position where either of them could make an attempt on his life. I just can't fathom that being the case. Gotta agree, chances are slim. Everything we've come to learn about the dude says he wasn't just ballsy, he was a damn good detective, too. That he was! I could never believe for a second that he died fighting the Mafia or the cult. I feel just the same way myself. The elements of this case would appear to point elsewhere. Yeah, it appears to be pointing to someone close to him, which is why I was offhandedly throwing Arios before. But he was shot in the back. Arios doesn't use a gun. Dudley does. But, I mean, if you're trying to if you're Arios and you want to murder somebody, using a gun might be a pretty good idea rather than slashing him in half, you know? So, let's see where we go. The theory may have held water prior to the cult incident, but at this point we can safely rule out both Ravache and the cult. So let's move down the list. Could he have been assassinated on behalf of one of the two major powers? By a Diet member from the Imperial or Republican factions, say, or one of the government officials they align with, or perhaps a foreign intelligence officer, ellipsis. We have to meet a little bit later. Do you think it's possible that Guy's killer might fit into any of those categories? Highly likely, it's not very likely, it's impossible to say. Well, I mean, I think we're going for, I still think we're going for, he was surprised by someone, yeah, he was surprised by someone he knew, so, not impossible, but I'm thinking not likely. Let's see. So I'm thinking 2, Brian says 2, okay, so not very likely. No, I think that's pretty unlikely. It's true there have always been corrupt officials within Crossbell with ties to the two major powers, and it's also true that my brother was quick to push... I'm sorry, the little KBPS indicator keeps going wonky on OBS. Is the stream coming through okay? Looks okay. That looks fine. That looks fine. This does not look fine. Let me refresh that. Okay, that looks better. Okay, everything looks good on my end. No issues yet. Okay, cool. So it's just being weird. Alright. And it's also... Stream is okay even with wonky internet. Okay, thank you, Larry. Alright, also true, my brother was quick to push against the injustices they committed. Plus, we can now say for certain that spies from both countries were making frequent visits to Crossbell around that time, but as much as I believed in my brother, he was in no real position to touch them. They couldn't have viewed him as a serious threat. Unfortunately, you're probably right. As much as I hate to admit it, either nation could apply tremendous pressure on the CPD through the state government if they really wanted to. Especially under the old administration when Guy was alive. It would have been far too easy. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. Why go to the effort of luring out and killing one single detective when bureaucratic red tape is effective enough as is? A high-risk, low-reward maneuver like that just wouldn't have been worth it, no matter how much of a thorn in their side he was. Ellipsis. Let's say, and I'm just talking hypotheticals here, that Lloyd's bro was in contact with one of those guys. He still wouldn't walk into an obvious trap. It's the same deal as the Mafia. I concur. Impressively deduced. I have nothing more to say on the subject. With that, let's move on to our final possibilities. Out of a sizable pool of potential suspects, you've eliminated every one of them so far. Tell me then, Ellipsis, who else do you suppose could fit the profile of Guy's killer? Someone from Ouroboros, someone from the CPD. Yeah, personal acquaintance is what I'm going for. Number 3! Someone he knew. Someone he trusted enough to turn his back to. In fact, I'm so confident, I'm going to wait for Brian to say 3. Because it's been a little while since I saved. It is 3. Okay, cool. By the way, says Flores, can't believe they made such an important side quest locked behind multiple hidden ones. Yeah, this is, because honestly, I would not, appreciate all the assistance in the chat, you know, directing me without spoiling me, because I'd already gone to the, Cathedral and Graveyard. I wouldn't have thought to go back there again, since the dialogue hadn't reset, so. Alright, personal acquaintance. Guy was still wary of them, no doubt, but it had to be someone he knew well. That's the only answer that fits. Huh? Are you serious? And what brings you to that conclusion? Well, first of all, Guy never revealed to anyone where he was going beforehand. That leads me to believe that he was confident in his ability to handle the situation alone. The only reason he would feel that way is if he were meeting someone he knew personally. That's true, Ellipsis. Whether Guy was asked to go there, or whether the meeting was his idea is impossible to say, but consider where they met. An empty construction site. Let's see. By Cold Steel 3, says Brian, they do start making hidden quests a lot easier to find if you're being at all thorough. Yeah, this one is like, this is really easy to miss. Yeah. Clearly, whatever they plan to discuss, because as far as I know, there's, other than talking about Saya, there's really nothing that's pointing you to go back to the graveyard after the scene at the Bracer Guild. I mean, you might think to go see if Arios might be hanging around Saya's, might have just taken a trip down. I don't know. That's pretty tenuous, but anyway. That's why I'm glad I have my lovely chat. Brian says off for the night. Alright, take care, Brian. Thanks for everything. Clearly whatever they planned to discuss was important. They didn't want anybody to hear what they were talking about. It's possible the conversation went sideways, that it broke down to the point of no return. Maybe that's why the killer took his life. And what conversation would that be? Honestly, I don't have the slightest clue. But whatever it was, it cost him his life, and that means it was grave enough to silence him over. I don't use this word lightly, but it might have been linked to a deep conspiracy of some kind. Conspiracy? Ellipsis. When we began this review, you said that unpacking the bigger picture could shed new light on the case. At that moment, I felt like something clicked, way in the back of my mind. Did you now, Ellipsis? I can't get past the idea that my brother was closing in on some kind of secret plot. A plot concocted by someone connected to the D, therefore G cult, the Mafia, the Empire, and the Republic. Yet also separate from them, Ellipsis. Whoever it was, they couldn't allow Guy to interfere, and chances are, that conspiracy is still alive and well to this day. Doesn't that sound like the most logical explanation? Connected, yet also separate. Square, yet round. Wet, yet dry. Ellipsis. And you say this conspiracy is still ongoing. It's hard to draw any other conclusion. The killer is still at large, after all. That fact alone is enough to tell me that whatever they killed Guy over is a long ways from settled. Ellipsis. Mr. Nielsen? Sorry, was that too far-fetched? No, not at all, Ellipsis. I think your reasoning is perfectly sound. Let me ask you this, Lloyd. As we were reviewing this case, did any particular suspect come to mind? One who could, in theory, have called Guy out to that construction site and murdered him 3 years ago. No, unfortunately not. To his credit, Guy was popular. Even if we narrow it down to those he knew personally, that's still a lot of people. There are also 2 other key details. His back was turned when it happened, and his tonfas were removed from the scene afterward. I suspect that both of those facts are vital to figuring out what really happened that day. Flores, I don't like that this all comes from really cool and well-written logical deductions, and then Lloyd has a feeling that it must be deep conspiracy and whatever. Then again, if that evidence alone was enough to identify the killer, the First Division would have solved this case 3 years ago. Fair assessment. Unfortunately, not every clue has been revealed, and so the culprit cannot yet be identified. However, I do think one thing has made itself very clear. The only person who can uncover those final missing pieces and solve this puzzle is you, Lloyd. Mr. Nielsen, Ellipsis. Right, Ellipsis. And I intend to do just that. Glad to hear it. Strange, I suddenly feel as though I've made good on my promise to share intel with Guy here 3 years ago. I owe you all my deepest gratitude for indulging me with this review session. Not at all. If anything, we should be the ones thanking you for this. You're too kind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I greatly anticipate hearing about your future exploits, SSS. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I get the sense that Mr. Nielsen was, hoping to help us more than the other way around. You might be onto something, Tio. Keeping his promise to my brother may have been his real goal. I'm glad we took the time to speak with him. Hee hee. I can't help but agree. You said it. Now, come on, let's get cracking. All that hashing out's got me fired up. Yeah, next stop, the Don's room in the old Ravacha building. It's time to see what information we can drag out of Lecter. Alright. Same thing. Same thing. We'll go report in. Same thing. Okay. Nice. We don't need to heal, we're good.
Mo, 誰もいないみたいだな。
警察でも施錠だけして放置していたはずですが。
わざわざ呼びつけたってことはピッキングでもしやがったか。
とにかく入ってみましょう。
どうやら先に来ているみたいですね。
ああ、慎重に降りてみよう。
Oh, hey, the keys are still here.
任せて。
よし。帝国軍情報局所属レクター・アランドールか。油断できる相手じゃない。入るなら覚悟を固めよう。
Once you proceed into the room, you will not be able to buy items, adjust equipment, or change your ordnance for some time. Be aware that any outstanding support requests will expire as well. That's the case. I guess we can replace detection with like hit 3 or something. There we go. Other than that, I think we're okay. We did just save, so. Make yourself at home, buddy.
Yo! ご苦労さん。どうやら国防軍の連中は引き連れてないみたいだな。
だからといってあなたを捕まえるつもりがないと思わない方がいいですよ。
Do we even have handcuffs?
赤い星座の所業、あなたにも関係がないとは言わせません。
担当直入に聞くぜ。なんでクロスベルに現れた？それとおじきたち、赤い星座はどこに行った？
クライアントならばもちろんご存知ですよね。
ああ、まずは最初の質問に答えさせてもらおうか。俺が来たのは今日、テートからの始発でな。
Favorite scene in the series, huh? Alright.
もちろんギリアスのおっさんの指示によるものだ。
鉄血宰相の
どういう目的で？
その前にあんたらに耳寄りな情報を教えてやろう。
I really do not like this rug arrangement. It's very gaudy.
今日の午後くらいに帝国軍が侵攻してくるぞ。
I actually would like to know that. Thanks, Lecter.
冗談きついです。
いや、この状況じゃ本当だとしてもおかしくねえ。もちろんベルガード門からだな。
ああ、すでにガレリア要塞に機甲師団が集結している。ま、たかだか一個師団だが。
Yeah, they got those big rail guns.
最新の重戦車が揃ってるから、クロスベルの装甲車くらいは余裕で蹴散らすだろうな。
Are they peace tanks plus plus?
すぐに警備隊に、国防軍に伝えないと。
いや、とっくに伝わってるぜ。一応事前の通達は実習政府に言ってるしな。なのにリーダーのおっさんは IBC の資産凍結を撤回せず大統領なんかに就任しやがった。侵攻してくる帝国軍を防ぐのが不可能なのは分かっているはずなのに。それが俺が改めてクロスベル入りした理由ってわけだ。
おい、どういうことだ
？Well, I mean, you know, if the Republic or the Imperials invade, just grab Kia and throw her at them. That's the ace in the hole. Take green-haired little girl.
その状況でアリオスのおっさんを国防軍の長官に任命してどうなる？
わからない。
This rug arrangement fails to tie the room together big time, says Larry, yeah.
いくらアリオスさんでも戦車相手に戦えるわけがないし。
I don't know. A group of 4 back in one of the Sky games. We took out a tank, so I think that was in the 2nd chapter. Don't even need to throw her. Just set her down and look cute. It's like, oh, well, what are we gonna do? Shoot through her, run her over? We can't do it. Too cute.
どう考えても何か切り札があるとしか思えない判断だけど。
I mean, sure, she's the vessel for some cosmic eldritch horror that's going to be unleashed upon the populace, but no need to go that far when we have the power of cute on our side.
もしかして共和国と和解して帝国軍への牽制を。
もしそうだったら大統領演説で共和国のことまであんな風に非難するはずがないわ。
Lecter's like, guys, I'm sitting right here.
あくまでカルバードとも本気で対決するつもりのはずよ。
Then we put Shizuku and Cullen in front of the railway guns. Foolproof! And Tia, you know, she's cute.
ええ、そうでしょうね。
Ah, Kilika. Join our party, please!
あなたは
Lecter can piss off, but you've got the chakrams, which I like.
キリカさんじゃないっすか。
お久しぶり。アランドール大尉も遅れてすまなかったわね。
ま、俺も来たばかりだし気にしないでくれ。そっちの様子はどうよ。
おおむね予想通りの進行ね。現在アルタイル市の郊外に空挺機構師団が展開しているわ。
Well, that does not give us the warm and fuzzies.
共和国軍も
空挺機構師団ってことは戦車と飛行艇の混成部隊かよ。
ええ、機動力のある新型戦車とガンシップの組み合わせね。
Peace airships.
カルバード軍の中でも最高の機動力を誇っているわ。
そんな
挟み撃ちということですか。
Yeah, Kia can't be in both places at once. We may have to unleash the cosmic horror. This song has the same melody as Demonic Drive, the earnest boss theme from Zero. Huh. Oh yeah, there you go, Lou says. Just put Kia in her penguin suit and they all die of cuteness overload.
ええ、あなたたちにとっては不本意な事態でしょうけど、でもこの状況になるのは少し考えればわかるはずよ。
Yeah, you said you weren't going to pay our protection money anymore, so now we're going to kill all of you.
にもかかわらず、ディーター・クロイスは一切の妥協なく強硬姿勢に出た。これは一体どういうことかしら。
それともう一つ。
We will become the juiciest crossbow sandwich, yes.
2番目の質問について大サービスで答えてやろう。
2番目？
赤い星座の行方か。
ああ、答えは簡単。俺たちだって全然知らないんだな、これが。
そんな。ここまでぶっちゃけておいてそれはないのでは。
クロスベルで暴れた後契約は終了したってことか。
いや待ってくれ。赤い星座は通商会議の時帝国政府と契約を結んでいた。契約内容は最小の命を狙うテロリストたちの殲滅。それは間違いないですね。
ああ、連中もそう言ってたろ。
でもひょっとして帝国政府との契約はその時に切れていたんですか？
ビンゴ。
それって
まさか。
ロイド、やっぱりあんた 割と重宝に向いてるかもな。もう少し性格が悪ければだが。
それじゃ
答えはイエスだ。通商会議以降、帝国政府は赤い星座と関わりはない。にもかかわらず連中がクロスベルに残ってたのはこちらも妙だと思っていたが、まさかあんなことをいきなりぶちかますとはな。
そんな。
じゃあどうしておじきたちはあんな真似を。
まさか結社と新たな契約を結んだとか。
いえ、それもおかしな話ね。かつてリベールの異変では彼らは強化傭兵という独自の戦闘部隊を運用していた。もしクロスベルを襲撃するならそういった部隊にさせたでしょ
う。なるほど。
わざわざ外部の傭兵団を雇う必要はないわけですか。
そうなると他の候補は絞られてくる。いかにも帝国政府が黒幕と思われるような状況でクロスベル市を襲撃させて何らかの得をした勢力。そして最高ランクの傭兵団と長期契約を結べるほどの莫大な資金力を持っている勢力。
ま、そういうことかね。
信じがたい可能性にこそ往々にして真実は潜むものよ。
I mean, yeah, because when you find it, you stop looking. So whatever you're looking for is always in the last place you look, because once you find the thing you're looking for, you stop looking for it. But
ちょっと待って。
what it means is it's the last possible place I could have looked for, but yeah.
今の話の流れだと
該当しそうなのは一つしかねえだろうが。
いや、さすがに決めつけはまずい。レクター対
Conclusions are meant for jumping to.
情報提供には感謝しますが、あなた方の立場も立場です。ここから先は自分たちで。はい、特務支援課バニンクスで。
Yeah, well, we're underground right now, so. Oh no, did Kia run off?
セシルね。
You're very bad at your job, Cecile.
そんな慌てて何かあったのか。
I know she's the vessel for cosmic horror, but still, she's a little girl. Just sit on her.
アリオスさんが。
それでキーヤちゃんを連れてそのまま出て行ってしまって。私も止めようとしたんだけど、キーヤちゃんがとにかく戻ってこられる。詳しい状況を説明するから。
わかった。そのまま待っててくれ。
どうしたの？
お前すげえ血相だぞ。
アリオスさんが支援課に来てキーヤを連れて行った。
なんだと？
一体どうして？
とにかく支援課に戻ろう。キリカさん、レクターさん、俺たちはこれで失礼します。
ええ、気をつけて。
You wanna join our party? You doing anything?
ま、頑張れよな。
No. Okay, bye.
やっぱあの嬢ちゃんが全ての鍵だったか。なあ、間に合うと思うか？
そうね。多分難しいでしょう。
Alright. Cecile, you don't get to be babysitter anymore. You failed twice in one day.
ロイ
ド。それでキーヤは？
アリオスさんに連れて行かれたそうですが。
あの
の白い制服を着た有吉さんが一人で来て、
No, I doubt he had to take her.
迎えに来たって声をかけたら、キーヤちゃんもうなずいて、
そんじゃ希望は自分からついてったんすか？
ええ、私にはそう見えたわ。
No party members for me.
でもあなたたちに無断でというのも変だったから止めようとしたんだけど、大丈夫だからってキーヤちゃんに言われて、それで警戒してたサイト君もおとなしくなっちゃって。
そういえばサイトがどこにもいません。
Cop, on the other hand, is up on the roof, doesn't give a shit.
二人がいなくなってからふらりと出て行っちゃったの。ひょっとしたら
You know what?
二人を追いかけたのかもしれ
I
ない
may
け
have
ど、
missed my chance to feed the cat. You know, if this actually ends the day, I may have to, on my own time, go feed the cat and then go back through this cutscene. That's okay.
どういうことだ？
しずくちゃんのことで約束でもあったのかしら。
私もそう思ったんだけど、どうもそうじゃないみたいで、ミシュラムに行くようなことを有吉さんが言っていたし。
ミシュラム？
ええ、ボートの用意はできているって。つまりミシュラムに行くということよね。
ここ数日ミシュラム方面は完全に営業停止しているはずだわ。そんなところにわざわざ。
ちっ、やっぱ普通じゃねえぞ。
追いかけましょう、ロイドさん。
ああ、なんとかボートを調達しよ
う。Well, I bet the fact that we rescued Kia at the Schwarze auction was a real kink in the plans. It's like, wait, the SSS saved her? Shit. That makes things tough.
セシルね、ごめん。とにかく追いかけてみるよ。
ええ、気をつけて。有吉さんもキーヤちゃんもいつになく真剣な目をしていたわ。多分よほどの事情があると思う。
わかった。
とにかく追いついてその事情を聞かないと。
So revenge, or maybe a way to bring Saya back.
なんとか警察のボートを確保できたのは良かったけど、
どうやらミシュラムは完全に封鎖されたそうですね。テーマパークや各種ショップの常駐スタッフも退去したとか。
True, but now when he picks her up for, you know, the final ceremony or whatever, he knows, like, well, shoot, when we get to this, they're going to be chasing after me. So it just creates a complication. Probably not one he's terribly worried about, but
例の湿地帯に向かった可能性もあったが、こりゃ間違いなくミシュラムが正解だろうな。
エリー、マリアベルさんとは連絡が取れなかったのか？
ええ、ここ数日なかなか捕まらなくって、 IBC ビル爆破の後始末で忙しかったみたいだけど。
あのお嬢さんはともかく、レクターの野郎とキリカさんがほのめかしたあれは本当なのか？
クロスベル襲撃の真の黒幕がエレボニア帝国ではなくディーター・クロイス市長、いえ大統領である可能性ですか？
ロイド、私に気を使う必要はないわ。昨日からおじい様との連絡が取れていないのだけど、執事のヘルマンさんはもしかしたらオルキスタワーに拘束されたかもしれないって。
完全に黒じゃねえか。
ディーター市長が一連の事件の黒幕。そう考えると全ての辻褄が合ってくるのは確かだ。その場合、赤い星座や結社は彼の雇った実動部隊ないし協力者、
Certainly got the money for it.
魔人化したバルドや場合によっては教団すらも利用されただけの可能性がある。
DJ 教団も？
バルドはともかくヨアヒムまでもってことかよ。
そんな。でも
もちろん直接のつながりがあった可能性は低いだろう。ユア姫の言動から判断する限り他に黒幕がいた様子もない。だが彼自身が気づかない形で利用されていた可能性はあり得る。
そういえば太陽の砦からキーヤちゃんを連れ去った人物も判明していなかったわね。
そしてシュバルツオークションの出品物に紛れ込ませたやつか。考えてみりゃ誰の仕業にしたって普通の人間には無理な芸当だ。陰や結社クラスの連中。そうでなけりゃ。
はい、特務支援課ロイドです。
よっしゃ、繋がったか。ジオにも聞かせないからスピーカーモードにしてくれよ。
夜中。分かった、すぐに切り替える。
ヨナ、どうしたんですか？
どうしたもこうしたもないって。クロスベルの動力ネットだけどとんでもない化け物が潜んでるぞ。
化け物？
どういうこと？
Is Pom Pom Party okay?
最初はネットワークの周辺に変なデータ構造体を見つけたんだ。意味不明な配列だったから単なるゴミかと思ってたけど、よくよく調べてみたら例の結社が使っていたコードを進化させたものが使われてたんだ。
アストラルコード。つまり結社が仕掛けた何らかのトラップですか？
いや、日付を見る限り5年近く前からのものだ。
5 years, you say?
確か動力ネットが導入されたのもそのあたりじゃなかったか。
ええ、確かに。
動力ネットの導入を自治州政府に提案したのは IBC グループ。その結果財団の技術が導入され IBC も深く関わってきた。それこそネットワークの基幹部分を知り尽くしているくらいに。
おいおい、ってことは
ヨナ、その化け物とは何なんだ。そいつのせいで何が起きる？
それは解析中だけど、ただ動力ネットの全領域を覆い尽くすような巨大なシステムなのは確かだ。しかもそれと連動するようにリアルなシステムも用意されてるみたいだぜ。
リアルな？
リアルということは動力ネットの世界ではなく、
あ、ジオフロントの全区画、それとオルキスタワーを結んでミシュラム方面までつなげる仕掛けが構築されてるみたいだ。
ミシュラム？
その名前が出るかよ。
とにかく解析できたらまた連絡する。何してんのか知んねえけどせいぜい気をつけろよな。
おいおい、つながりすぎじゃねえか。
どんな目的のシステムかは現時点では分かりませんが、財団や結社以外でそれだけの巨大なシステムを構築できる人間がいるとすれば、
今はこのままミシュラムを目指そう。キーヤもアリオスさんも全ての答えが待っているはずだ。
So the police boats aren't custom, they're just repaints of regular boats. Okay.
鐘の音が
Oh, there's the bell.
これは鏡の城の最上階にあった。
ええ、そうみたいね。
Cross bell is just chock full of bells.
なんか水面もぼんやり光ってやがるし。ティオスケ、なんだかわかるか？
どうやら冷圧のようなものが高まりつつあるようです。
Are we getting the higher elements?
それも奥にあるテーマパーク方面から。
そうか。そちらにアリウスさんたちが向かった可能性は高そうだな。
ええ、行ってみましょう。
But first,
ここ
fishing.
なら釣れそうだな。それ。
Always time for fishing.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Okay. Alright. That's where we will call it. So, plot. Lots of plot happening. Stretch. We're kind of getting a reflection of the exclamation point in the water here. Weird. Alright. We'll just hide behind this sign right here. That's good. No one will see us here. Alright. Andrew, Kia is dying and you just fish and then end the stream and save her next week? Yeah, she can wait. It'll be fine. Alright. That's it for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I did, and usually I'm pretty sure this is not the game's end. Usually I think the final chapter is called Finale. So, and this is chapter 4 if I'm remembering right. So, probably a couple months we'll probably be playing this sucker through the summer, so. That was my last. Okay, I'll do that off camera. Thank you, Jared. I thought that might actually be the case, but I saved right before that long cutscene, so I'll go back, feed the cat, and then I'll just power through the cutscene, and we'll be back here next week. It'll be fine. So, okay, that's it. Thanks, everyone. See you next week. Take care. Bye.